Hi. But hello everybody. I hope everyone's having a good Friday. I don't like IHOP, I prefer Denny's. Why? I mean, I like both. I can visualize that meme. You know what? It's fine. I don't even think of it as a meme. It's just a song, you know? It's just a song. Yeah, we were a bit late today. Oopsie poopsie. I was petting bunnies. I'm not gonna lie. I got distracted. I was laying on the floor. I was petting bunnies, and I didn't realize what time it was. My feet are also kind of cold. Maybe I'll go get socks later. My feet are cold. Hi, Gonga. Hello. Yeah, I usually I always wear socks. I didn't wear any socks today. Now my feet are cold and I regret my life choices. But you know what it is? You're playing Zomboids. Nice. Yeah. No, don't wish you were a sock. No, don't do that. Don't do that. And still no pants. No, socks are more important than pants. Thank you very much. Socks are more important than pants. Yeah. 10 times out of 10. Absolutely. You're replaying. Ooh, Valkyrie profile. Nice. Yeah, my Friday is not lots of has happened. I'm not gonna fucking lie. I somehow slept like way too many hours. I slept way too many hours. This is proof that I was really fucking tired yesterday. I'm still fucking tired because my alarm is what woke me up. I set an alarm and I was like, oh, this is an alarm, but I'm gonna set it for really late because like, haha, like just in case. Like, no way I'm gonna sleep to it. I slept to it. My alarm didn't go off until 5 p.m. today. I slept for 11 hours. How? Why? Anyway, and honestly, when I got up, I was like, when I first heard my alarm, I was like, oh, it's like 2, I can keep sleeping. And then I remembered that I set an alarm for 5, and I was like, ah, fuck, I should get her to bed. You must have really needed it. Yeah, it's because I had to get up really early yesterday. You know, I had to get up really early yesterday. So I think my body was like, oh, fuck you, bitch. Like, you made us wake up early. You're gonna stay in bed. So, you know, it is what it is, right? But I ate good. I had noodles with they had chorizo sausage and chicken. Delicious. Fantastic noodles. Those were good noodles. And I had a muffin. That was pretty good too. And I had a muffin. Yeah. And a coffee. Of course I had a coffee, because what else? And then I was on call with Extrovert Friend today as well. For a little bit, because we were booking the like Shinkansen and stuff from Tokyo to Osaka. Now I owe her so much money. Because she booked the tickets instead of like both of us booking, just to make sure we got like, you know, everything was together and it was fine, like the seating plans and all the things. So like, yeah, so we booked that and that was expensive. It was fucking but it's fine because it's worth it, you know. We get to go to Osaka, have a drink, enough water. I mean, I have a water bottle with me, you know. It is what it is. I didn't say hi, but I will next time if you want. And then she also booked oh, thank you for the hydrate. You know, I remember I talked about the onsen. I talked already about like how she wanted to go back to the bathhouse / onsen that we already went to last time, and I was like, I don't want to do that. I have nothing to do there. And she decided instead of doing that we're going to go to a love hotel. So, I still have to find the one to go to with Elia, but Extrovert Friend also booked one in Osaka. So that's more money. But I'm just gonna lay there and she's gonna do photo shoots. Yeah, where I'm not, no, what? That's crazy. I'm not going for that purpose, thank you very much, Nate. Also, why would I wear the condom? That's not how that works. But it's RGB, and Extrovert Friend loves RGBs, you know? So it's fine. I'm gonna sit on the bed, and then she's gonna do photo shoots in the bathroom. That's what's gonna happen. But it's neat, you know. I'm like, you know, it's a cool, fun experience. You know, honestly, probably she'll be doing photos, and I'll probably do a Twitter space. I'm not gonna lie. I'll probably bring you guys with me if she's comfortable with it. Yeah, you're not gonna be part of the photo shoot? No. Probably not. I don't do like photo shoots and stuff like that anymore. That's past Pico. That's past Pico. Yeah. Yeah. I have not done photo shoots in a hot fucking second, and yeah, it is what it is, you know. You might get roped in to help you out. I mean, there are chances that I'll be taking some photos and stuff for her for surezies, because I used to do that probably like 5 years ago, I want to say. Even longer than that, honestly. Yeah, 5 to 7 years ago. It really is 5 to 10 years ago. Jesus fuck, kill me now. Yeah, we used to like do like photos, and we would take photos of each other before like there were good like stands and like auto things that you could do. Yeah, well, I've said that I used to do photography for people previously too, so yeah, there's a chance that I'll get dragged into doing some of that, but yeah, high chance though she'll probably just do it all herself, because that's how she does it now. She knows how to do a lot of like self-photography and set everything up perfectly. Surely at least just some photos of 2 of you, not for public consumption. I mean, we're gonna, like, well, on the trip, we'll probably take selfies and stuff, but... I mean, I say that, but honestly, I don't think I really have any photos of me that aren't just, like, I happen to be an accessory for a bunny. In a long time. Yeah. Problem being photographers when you're stuck taking photos of cosplay at weird hours and places. I don't see that as a problem, to be fair. I mean, because for me, it just meant that I got to hang out with my friends anyway, and they would also take pictures of me, but... yeah. I mean... most of the photographers I know are, like... I think the majority of the photographers that I, like, ever worked close with are, like... good friends or like significant others of my friends, right? Like married friend or like mom friend's husband did a lot of photography and stuff, specifically because he wanted to help her, and then he learned how to do the thing. That was quite the well, I was trying to think of like, I mean, I was like, for photographers at like conventions and stuff, it was like not necessarily, but I was trying to think of like people that our friend group like has worked with like closely like multiple times, you know, and it's all like yeah, like significant others, or like when I had like, I've talked about my friends that I had before cosplay stuff, like they're all dancers, and one of their husbands does like content and photography, like videography at conventions and stuff. And so like, yeah, we worked with him for like video stuff, like videography when we were doing like conventions and stuff, and like we would often do photo shoots at conventions with them. And I was trying to think of someone, and I was like, there's like 1, 2, maybe 2 people that we would see at a lot of conventions that like we didn't know closely, that like still like very often took photos. But like, yeah, like I was trying to think, I was like, yeah, the majority is just like fucking like significant others, right? Like artist friend has like previously dated a photographer, and so like he took a lot of photos of her during that period of time. And witchy friend previously dated a photographer, and like, yeah, he took lots of pictures of her at that time. And I was trying to think, and I was like, I feel like most of the time the photographers are just significant others. They're just being like fucking pulled into it like against their will, kicking and screaming backwards into this like expensive ass hobby. Because, like, photography is not cheap, you know? Like, obviously, if you're gonna take pictures on your phone or something, sure, yeah, like, whatever. But, like, in general, like, if it's, like, you're actually getting, like, a camera body and, like, all the lenses and all the lighting setups and all that, so expensive. It is not cheap, yeah. Just a what if? What would make you want to do or try it once more? I mean, it's not that I'm like super against doing like photo shoots or cosplay or anything like that. It's just kind of like a thing that to me is like something I did in the past, but it's not really something that like I'm like interested. It's like, you know, it's one of those things that's like, it's the past for me. And, like, I don't, like, it's not something that I would, like, never, like, I'm not, like, against it or anything. It's just not really something that I, like, I'm like, oh, yeah, I should do this thing. Or, like, we're gonna do this thing, You know, does that make sense? So like, yeah, yeah, not strongly motivated to go and do it. And like, there's other things I can do with my time, if that makes sense, that I'm like more interested in doing. Yeah, being used as tools. Yeah, it's kind of like jokes about like cosplay boyfriends, like standing there holding all the purses at conventions. Which is also not a lie, because we've used mom friend's husband multiple times. He's always the one who has to hold all of our bags at conventions when we used to go. Yeah, we would just hand everything to him, and he would stand there and So like, also I guess that's also not real. I mean, they're yeah. People make jokes about it for a reason, you know. Expensive hobbies: photography, cosplay, Warhammer. Yep. Yep. Their significant others, at least it's cheap labor. I mean, usually, at least people that I know, they do actually pay their significant others for like time, you know, right? Maybe not necessarily like as much as they would have to other people, because you're not paying for like copyright and stuff, you know? But yeah, like especially if the girls are making a decent amount of money off of it, they usually do like pay, which is why I did photography, because I got money. I wasn't but I might not have been a significant other, but I also, you know? I would hate y'all. What do you mean? Crazy, crazy, wild. I mean, obviously, it's not like they're forcing him to hold stuff. Like, he's like, hey, I'll grab this. Hey, I'll do this, you know? So, him standing there like, yeah, exactly. Yeah. What a nice and helpful husband friend. Yeah, he's great. Very chill. Different kind of significant other. Yeah, it's an interesting, like, it's a very different world. Like, I feel like, you know, I'd accept payment in other forms. I mean, I don't think that's payment. If they're dating, I don't think that's a payment. They're gonna do... I mean, okay. Mom friend obviously giggity goos her husband, given that they fucking have a child. You know? I don't think that they need that to be payment. I think that that's just, like, what happens in a relationship. Like, they, you know, they're married. You know? One photo equals one hug, yeah. The way the house husband in a different way. I guess so. But yeah. Cause like, yeah, like he does photography, and like extrovert friend, her SO doesn't do photography, but he helps with like management stuff, you know, like, the like burden of like, what, like looking at the algorithm and figuring out when to post things, or like what's the, you know, like that kind of stuff. And I don't think artist friend husband does anything. he's just a little guy, you know. He helps her de-stress by playing Beyblades. Yeah, there we go. Husband and wives are partners. They a team. They absolutely are. Thank you for the biddies, Gonga. Thank you. I appreciate it. A hobby, and they probably got good real fast, or they don't get the goose. No, that seems so bad. You cannot. You can't just not do the thing until I feel like that's rude. My first thought was like, that's a boost, but it's not. But it's rude. That feels rude, you know? Be like, haha, I know that we're in a loving relationship, but now you don't get the giggity goos until you take good pictures of me. Wahahaha. That feels mean. That's manipulative. That's rude. On the other hand, if you do it the other way, you know, like, you take a good picture of me, then we can try something new. Like, sure, do as you do, you know? Because in that case, it's, you know, like with a carrot instead of with a stick. Right? Holding the giggity goose hostage. Yeah, that feels so rude. No pictures until I get the giggity goo. Yeah, I was gonna say at that point, just fucking reverse it. Yeah. Yeah, it's a whole heckin' thing. I'm only teasing. Yeah. I know. That's so mean, right? It feels so rude. Right? When you're married? Oh my god, that's crazy. Yeah. The cosplay stays on after we get home. That means that they're not getting the giggity goos, because I'm sorry, but most of the time cosplayers are not about to do that unless it's a store-bought cosplay. that shit's expensive and uncomfortable, okay? That shit's expensive and uncomfortable. Absolutely not. That's crazy. I mean, I'm sure that there are some people who do it, but yeah, I feel like most of the time, most people probably wouldn't unless it was a store-bought cosplay. You underestimate human desire and creativity. I don't think I do. I think you underestimate the bullshittery that goes on with cosplay. I mean, maybe you're not wearing the cosplay again. Okay, I don't think you understand how expensive some of this shit is. Again, if it's store-bought, I could see people doing that, yes. But if it's, like, your usual, like, handmade, crafted cosplay, that shit's expensive as fuck. Generally speaking, fragile and uncomfortable. Okay? I have made some cool fucking armor, that looked really nice, but I immediately wanted to get the fuck off my body. Because so uncomfortable. Like, is it sexy? Sure. Is it... I don't want to fucking walk in that shit. I can't imagine someone wants to do fucking cardio in that shit, okay? Buy a school uniform from fucking like Mint Cosplays or something, you know? Do it in that. Do it in that. Get away from their nice handmade shit. Used to sell props for a pretty penny? Yes, absolutely. You can, there's some pretty good money in like stuff like that, because yeah, if you make things that are popular but like niche enough that they don't get like mass produced by companies, yeah, the people will pay a lot. I've paid a lot for stuff before where I didn't want to make it myself. Yeah. Yeah. Cool to look at, but Sam must be a pain to be in, so to speak. Yeah, that's a lot of things. Absolutely. And keep it on so you can sexily take it off. That's not a thing that happens with cosplay either. I need you to know that most cosplayers, when they're gonna take that shit off, it's not, there's gonna be like so many marks from things digging in and not sitting right, and like cuts and bruises, and like they might be incredibly sweaty underneath. There's all sorts of padding or binding, or like that's not gonna be sexy either. All right? As a person who once had like a full body, like shiny ass bodysuit that like looked sexy, and I like pulled it off and it was just like a fucking swimming pool, like just disgusting. Like, I warned people when they would ask me to take pictures. I was like, yes, but don't touch me, not because I don't want to be touched, but because it's gonna be fucking disgusting. I am moist, because it was a fucking full ass bodysuit in LA. The only person I didn't warn was someone who was incredibly rude, and the photo definitely was him with his arm around my waist with a really disgusted face, because it was I was so gross. You couldn't see it because of the fabric itself, but it was okay? All right? People taking cosplays off, that's not, I'm sorry, that's also not gonna be sexy. Yeah. Yeah, full-ass bodysuit in LA. Yeah, you get it. In the heat of fucking summer, not a great time. I swear to God, every time I went to a con in the summer, I was always like, I'm never gonna wear a bodysuit again. And then somehow I always made more. Cosplay sounds like it'd be fun the first time, and then you question if it's worth doing it again. Yeah, kinda. It's one of those things that, like, you do if it's, like, actually a passion for you. You like making stuff. You, like, enjoy being characters. That's, like, anytime anyone who said, like, oh, like, I mean, obvious, like, if you buy stuff or whatever, maybe it could be different, right? But, like, anytime I heard someone, like, tell me, like, oh, you only do this for attention, I was like, my guy, my outfit is, like, it was, like, $700 and 80-plus hours to make. I absolutely did not do this for attention. There are so many easier ways to get attention, my guy. This is not it. Never again, dang it, here we are again, absolutely. I've only cosplayed once years and years ago and it was meh. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, people can like it and people can not like it, and like, it's not for everyone, for surezies, right? Because yeah, it can be incredibly uncomfortable. Or it can just be not fun, you know? Even if it is, what about it? Yeah, that's another thing, is like people judge people for having fun, whatever it is. True, simpler ways if it's for attention. Abso-fucking-lutely, there's simpler ways for attention. I would not be hand-dyeing material or like sitting there and sewing the most stupid little fucking shit things if I didn't actually like it and I wasn't actually like interested in what I was doing, right? Now, obviously, I am biased. There probably are people who do it because they're like, hey, this is a great way to get, like, seen, you know? And that's fine. That's cool. You know, people do that for other things too. I'm sure that there's people who aren't actually interested in sports, but they learned about sports so that they can talk to people. Low effort attention cosplay is wearing a swimsuit and the wig of a character. Yes, unless the swimsuit is custom made. Because I will say, as someone who has custom made a couple of swimsuits or smaller outfits, those are actually quite difficult to make properly. And like, not gonna be as time consuming as like something giant, but they will still be time consuming. Yeah. And the wig itself as well, it's the same thing. If it's just like you plop on a wig and it's not very good, sure. Absolutely. On the other hand, if your wig is properly styled, it's got any sort of spikes to it, it's got any sort of definition. That wig probably took a hot fucking second. It's not a harmful way to get attention. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like, maybe they're not as super into it as you are, but like, hey, maybe they just like it like a little bit and they think it's neat and they'd like to learn more about it. Or maybe they want to make friends who are nerdy, you know? I don't know. You never know. Who knows? Who knows? What makes it time consuming? Because it's small, there's a lot of little details to it. And for example, if you are okay, so think of like, I'm trying to think of like characters in bikinis or things that I've made. Think of like One Piece characters. You know how they have like a lot of like little details? Now try imagining sewing that on to that amount of fabric and making it look good. You know? Because when you're custom making a bathing suit, you're wanting to make sure that it has things in it that make it recognizable as that character. So if they have something iconic, then you're going to be putting that onto the bathing suit, right? Now, don't get me wrong, there are definitely very easy, non-time consuming, super simple ways to do that are very like, you're doing it for attention. Have I done that? Abso-fucking-lutely. For example, if you're gonna do Naruto, any bathing suit that has fishnet, that'll work for a Naruto character. Slap a wig on, slap a headband on, congratulations, you're a fucking ninja at the beach now. Okay? Like, that... But if you're hand making it, that is... swimsuits are not any easier. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, again, if you're buying it, yeah, you can throw that on. It's no problem. It's decently low effort, and like, again, except for the wig, generally speaking, and the makeup. But yeah, it's easier, lower effort, and you know, you can still get attention if that's what you want. The worst part is, at least one Naruto character I think actually wears fishnets. Well, yeah, technically the fishnet in Naruto is supposed to be like body armor. It's like chainmail, essentially. But yeah, like it's easy to just take that and go be like, okay, fishnet, ninja, okay, maybe you're gonna do it in the color of whatever character you're doing, maybe it's gonna be in black. But, you know, it's an easy way to translate that and just buy something, right? And so, like I said, yeah, like if people are gonna do the giggity goo in an outfit, they're gonna fucking do it in a bot one. I'm so maybe even without the wig. Also, that's another thing. If that wig comes off, I'm thinking about this now. If that wig comes off mid giggity goo and you're doing it in costume, you're now fucking a bald person. I don't know if you've ever seen a girl with a wig cap on after they've taken their wig off for cosplay. It's not the sexiest look. We'll put it that. Wig hair in the eye isn't fun. It absolutely is not. You are very right. You say that if it's a bad thing. I mean, okay, we're a weird bunch. We're an odd bunch, you know, but I feel like for most people, you once got jump scared by... yeah. Would open your eyes to new experiences. Maybe it gives you a new kink. Oh, whoa. The moral of the story is significant others always have a store-bought cosplay ready to go. Hey, if you're into cosplay, if that's your kink, like, there are ways to do it. There are ways to do it, okay? But like, yeah, it's not gonna happen after your significant other is in their like big, really cool costume at a convention. It's not how that's happening. Or like, if it is, your partner is rare. Cause I cannot imagine anything that I handmade, like I'd be like, abso-fucking-lutely not. I mean, I'm not one to do that anyway, but like if I were to like, if I had dated someone or I was married to someone or whatever and they were like, hey, let's do the thing, I would be like, abso-fucking-lutely not. Go away. Also, like, I don't know about you guys, but at the end of a convention day, I'm really fucking tired. I don't want to do that shit. Maybe it's different if you have an SO. I don't know. I was gonna say I could ask one of my friends, but I don't want to know that. I don't want to know if one of my friends has done that at a con. So I'm not actually going to ask one of my... I thought about it because I was like, okay, well, like, this is all obviously my own bias, but like, I feel like it's a bad... Like, I don't have the, like, what's the word? The hands-on experience. I don't actually have the hands-on experience to like give you the ins and outs of how this works. And I was like thinking about it. I was like, oh, well, my friends who have significant others who've like cosplay and have gone to conventions. I was like, I could ask them how that. And I was like, I don't actually want to know. I don't actually want to know. I'm good. I'm good. Look, I know that they do the thing. Obviously, one of them has a fucking kid. Okay. But I don't need to know. I don't need to know. Yeah. One time Lily did dress up as a dark elf, blue skin and all. Jesus fuck, the body paint on that. I hate body paint for cosplays, man. Hi, so-and-so. Funny question for you. I could not do that. I would not be able to. I would explode. I would turn so fucking red. I don't think I would... I can't. I would not be able to do. Look, I talk a big game on the internet, okay? I'm like, haha, hentai, haha, all these things. If I cannot bring up like real life schmexy things without being like without like stuttering and no, abso-fucking no. That's not a thing that can occur. So Chat and I were talking, yeah. Yeah, I have the confidence of 12,000 men whilst I'm online. As soon as I'm offline, it's very different. It's two very, it's, you know, like two sides of a coin, right? They're both me. It just so happens that all of the confidence hits the side of the coin that is behind a screen. Yeah. It's very much the same when I did cosplays and like photo shoots and stuff. Like, while I was like at conventions in a costume or like behind a camera lens or whatever, like, yeah, confidence, absolutely, for sure. I can fake that. Why? Because no one's actually like there. Right? There's not actually like someone in my space like thinking or talking or doing things, right? It's just me. And then like the situation would be vastly different if it, you know, like, does that make sense? Does that make sense? You'd either have to be sleep deprived or bonked your head real hard to even think about having this yeah. right? Like, it's totally different in terms of, like... Because even, I mean, it's the same thing with my friends, you know? Like, talking through text, you know, people will say things that, like, maybe in person, they're not exactly going to say that thing. Except for extrovert friend, she can say whatever the fuck she wants. Dude, extrovert friend was like, hey, do you know anyone in this country who, like, likes going to clubs? I want to go clubbing. And I was like... You think I know people who want to go to clubs other than you? No! No, I don't know anyone who wants to go to a club. Girl, I know like 4 people. Yeah, exactly. She was like, you have one friend in this place. And I was like, yeah, and they're like me. So, no. I don't know anyone who wants to go to a club. I was linked to the Lost Genevieve shoujo because I'm friends with Tori. Tori's from the Lost Gen, and she's very lovely. I love Tori. We're gonna be doing a collab on Sunday. I'm very excited about that, but... Japan clubbing? It was in Japan. She's going somewhere else afterwards, but yeah. But I mean, she probably wants to go clubbing in Japan too, and if she goes, I'm just gonna... You know, I'll just do my own thing. That's the thing, is like, I'm sure that she's gonna have people where like, or like days where like she wants to go to like a party or a club or whatever, and I'm just gonna chill. Honestly, the only time I'm probably gonna go out with her at any, like, in any wit capacity is because she wants to go to, I'm sure she's gonna want to do something on Halloween, and I'm gonna be dragged along. I wasn't even planning on going outside on Halloween. I don't have a fucking Halloween costume. I'm gonna have to go find something at, like, a donkey or something. Just like a fucking maid outfit, like something simple, I don't know. I didn't fucking plan for this shit, okay? Wow, you're heading to Japan on Monday! Oh my god, have fun! Absolutely, I'm so excited to go as well. Excited for the food, yeah! I keep like looking at stuff, and I'm like, oh, I want to eat that. And then I'm telling myself, I'm like, don't worry, you're gonna have better food when you go to Japan. Don't spend your money now, spend your money in Japan. Maid outfit, yeah, I don't know, you can buy stuff at like Donkey, like that, yeah. Find something at Spirit Halloween, but then I have to put it in a suitcase. I don't want to like spend time doing that, you know? Is Tori ever not bald? Yeah. You have to pay money to make her... Well, not money. Points. Pay points to make her bald. Yeah. She can be not bald. If it's anything like it used to be in Shibuya, you better be careful as it gets wild. I don't want to go outside. I mean, going outside and... I mean, obviously I'm going to go outside in Japan, but like, I don't... I'm not a big party person. I'm not a big party person. Oh, I feel like wearing a maid outfit to a Halloween party would guarantee getting hit on. Well, it's fine. It's a different country, and like I won't understand anyone anyway, so it's fine. Yeah. It'll have a centipede on it. No, don't say that. Don't say that. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. Yeah. But you know, it should be a time. I mean, I'm pretty sure extrovert friend is gonna have other people that she knows in the area because she knows everyone. This girl like fucking can post one thing and like 12 people pop out of the woodwork, you know? So like probably I'll hang out with her for the first bit and then I'll like go home when her and whoever else decide to like continue going and like if they go partying or something. Because I'm not really... I am a late night person, but I'm like a cozy late night person, you know? Like, I want to go for like a walk, or like read a book, or like play some games, like enjoy some scenery. I'm not really like a let's go somewhere loud and drink and be boisterous, you know? So, like, I don't think I've really had, I think maybe I've had like 1 or 2 like drinks, like as in like cups, since last time I went to Japan. On the other hand, there is strong zero there, and when I had that last year, that was pretty nice. I just had like a strong zero when we went out for Halloween last year, but that was very chill. We just went to was it Golden Guy that we went to last year? We just went to like a bar and like hung out with some people for a little bit and then went home, right? So that was nice. Well, fucking duh, Sammy. It's a place where people live. You're supposed to respect places that people live. Right? Like, I got mad last year when I went to Kyoto because the tourists were pissing me off. Because they did not at all respect, like, even just walking on a sidewalk was just an absolute disaster. So yeah, no, fucking obviously. Like, be a normal fucking human being and respect the people around you. Like, it's really not that hard. It's really not that hard. I don't think enough people have said that I have nice boobies. I have fantastic boobies. The world's best boobies, even. Yeah. Me seeing streamers being dinguses in Japan. Yeah, it pisses me off, man. It makes me so angry. Because, like, how the fuck would you feel if someone came into your house and did that? Because that's really what it is. It gives everyone such a bad name. It pisses me off, right? Like, I said this last year too, but like, when we went to like a temple at one point, and there were very obvious like no photography signs, multiple languages, like, and then a pictograph of like a camera with a line through it, because it's a place of worship, right? Like, it was like you're not supposed to take fucking photos of people praying, essentially. Like, it's rude. And then there was like, yeah, ladies that like, fucking were like wandered up and like waited until like the security guard went away. I went and stood in front of her because like, fuck that person, honestly. It pisses me off. It really does. It's like just basic human decency that apparently is not so basic anymore, and it makes me really angry. Yeah, some tourists just really don't care. But if they don't care, then I shouldn't care about them, so I'm perfectly fine being rude to them. And unlike a lot of people who live there, I can be outspoken. I'm not usually, but if someone pisses me off, I'm very much willing to like mirror that energy right back at them, especially if it's in a place where like other people are not going to want to do that for themselves. So yeah. Pekoe be like, oi, absolutely. Like, hey, did you see the sign? Hey, by the way, fuck you. You know? Thank you for the videos, Gonga. Thank you. I'll see you next time. Take care of yourself. Rippin' pepperoni Wi-Fi, honestly. But like, yeah, have a good night. Have a good night. Due to others? Yeah, exactly. Right? I very much take it as like, I tend to mirror what other people, like other people's energy. People be like, don't make me tap the sign. Yeah, I'm gonna tap the sign, and if you don't even pay attention to that, I was gonna say I'm gonna throw some hands. I'm not gonna throw some hands. I'll just be slightly angrier and give you a glare. I'm gonna be annoying. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Your trip to Hawaii meant the most dick of— oh god, yeah. Your very reserved friend basically told him to fuck off. It's always the quiet ones. Read the fucking sign. It's not that hard. God, I feel like that was always my like #1 argument online too. When it came to like when I was a teacher, I was always like, wow, you understand that my 3rd graders— this was, well, when I was a student teacher, I had 3rd graders, but you understand that my 3rd graders have better reading comprehension than you, huh? Like, it really shouldn't be that difficult. I have met preteens and children with better comprehension than adults a lot of the time, and it makes me, huh? What do you mean? Nice burn. It wasn't even a burn, it was real. Like, the amount of people that I was like, I don't understand.
Has offered $75 in treasures. A bit early, I suppose, but something for the Love Hotel in Osaka with extrovert friend. Have fun.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the Love Hotel funds. Thank you for the Love Hotel funds. I'm gonna tell extrovert friend and be like, haha, guess what we got? Love Hotel funds. Thank you. Some people don't respect others and their rules. Yeah, which is stupid. Yeah, we can read. You can read too. You read chat. It's fine, you know. Some level of reading comprehension. You know. Yeah. Can't believe she got 2 girls in different Love Hotels. Hey, Okay, this one wasn't planned at all, okay? This one was extrovert friend being like, okay, so I don't actually want to pay for this place that we've already been. And I was like, thank you. Bro, are you smarter than a 5th grader? Looks like you're not. Yeah, that's such a fucking mood, honestly. That is such a mood. Have a good night, Reimu. Get some good rest. Get some good sleep. Slumber well. Wake up well rested. Your parents moved a box that said important to their basement and it flooded. No! Oh, yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Pekoe more of a player than we gave her credit for. No, I think it's the opposite. They know that there is a 0% chance that they're getting rizzed, even though we're in a love hotel. They know that my goal is to lay on the bed and maybe have a Twitter space. You know. So are you all not saying in Ike and go to the funny waiter rest? What? Boggy, what? Are you talking about the Butler Cafe? Because I'm not gonna go to the Butler Cafe. I'm gonna go to maid cafes. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. I want to go to a maid cafe. I'm gonna go with Elia. I'm making her go to the maid cafe with me. Yeah. She's gonna live stream her love hotel experience for us. Yes. As long as extrovert friend is like okay with her existing in the background of my Twitter space. Once when I was younger, I spent the night in the same bed as a girl I was in love with. Didn't even try kissing her until the next day. I mean, that feels fine, you know? Will you meet Gooby Gooba in JP? Is Gooby Gooba in JP? I'll have to message her. Oh, I didn't know that she was gonna be... Yeah. Are you gonna put Yen into the massage bed? There's a massage bed! Like if you lay down, it gives you a massage. You know? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I messaged Ellie about going to a maid cafe a while ago. Yeah, absolutely. I don't want men in tux, I want cute girls in maid skirts. Well, I did look into the Butler Cafe, but the thing about that is that, you can't have your phone. They want it to be like a true experience. So like, and I speak fuck all Japanese, you know. So like, I don't want to be uncomfortable in a room of men. You know, at least at a maid cafe, I can bring my phone and translate things. And I would be more comfortable being uncomfortable in a room of females. Cause, you know, yeah, no phone, yeah, so, you know, so maid cafe it is, a room full of men. Yeah, it's a room full of men, and it's a room full of men that are like, oh, what can I do for you, master? You know, and I'm like, no, away, away. So, you know, surely there's a cafe with women dressing up as butlers. I mean, there probably is somewhere, I just simply don't know. Yeah, I don't know where that would be. Now, I have nothing against men in uniform. In fact, yes, thumbs up, 10 out of 10. But, you know, I don't think anyone likes being uncomfortable in a room full of people that they don't know and can't understand. So, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. A place with both, that would be nice. Like butler and maid cafe. Yeah, as long as you can bring your phone so that you can do the thing. Would you go to a maid cafe with elderly maids? Yes, that sounds so cute, actually. They would be like, you know, like the head maid in mangas where they're the one that knows how to do everything and they're in charge. And they're always a little bit more stern. There's two types. There's always like the slightly more stern head maid who like makes sure everything is absolutely perfect. And then there's the one that's kind of grandmotherly. I think both are very cute. A vibrating bed. I mean, yeah, no, I would honestly do the same thing, Rainer. I would just lay there and be like, Ooh, I did not know that there was gonna be DLC for Fantasy Life. I'll have to check that out when it comes out too. I will have to check it out. Oh, what? Men with suits, women's with dresses, men's with dresses, women's with suits. Yes, all of the above. All of the above. To be fair, I'm not all that into. I mean, I think it's cool. You want to do what you want to do, but I'm not the type of person who's like, ooh, cute women or cute men in dresses. I'm not like it's fine. I think they're cute, but generally speaking, that I wouldn't classify that as like my type, if that makes sense. You know, because at that point, you're looking cute and shit, but like at that point, girls are cute. I don't need to look at a man who's cute. I can just look at a girl who's cute. Does that mean? I know that's weird. I will accept cute men in dresses. Yeah, no, they're fine. I would be friends with a cute man in a dress, right? But like, if I want to look at someone cute in a dress, I'm just gonna go for a girl who's cute in a dress. How about a woman dressed up as a boy dressed up as a girl? What? Cute men in dresses sounds like a Tory thing. It abso-fucking-lutely would be more a Tory thing. Yeah. I mean, I know lots of girls who are like into femboys, right? That's not generally speaking like the body type that I am most. I mean, people are people, and if they're really cool and they have the best personality, then like, again, like physical is kind of like the last thing on my checklist of like things that I'm interested in. That's kind of like a cherry on top sort of situation. But like, you know, like if you look at a person and like you're going by that, then like that's like at that point, yeah, I'm just gonna look for a cute girl in a dress, you know. Scottish kilts, let's go. Yeah. It's not so much about the dress itself, more just like the general type of like the body type that a lot of people who are interested in that have. Does that make sense? Right? Because I've said this before. But like, yeah. But if I am to look at body types and say what I like more, more, you know, having some. Having some happy weight is nice. you know? Right? Because then in my brain, that means that you're like chill and we can just hang out and do stuff. Now, that's not to say that like, you know? Yeah, I've said that before. I know. Yeah, like, what's the, like, having fit with a bit of squish. Yeah. Exactly. Like dad bod kind of, yeah. You know, like you could like functional strength over like, you know, like to me it's like, yeah, functional strength over like gym bro type of strength. Does that make sense? You know. So if I do have like, if I'm looking at physical, then that is more like my general type. But like I said, physical is kind of the cherry on top for me rather than anything else. It's one of those things that like everyone has eyes, right? And everyone has like a type that they're probably more drawn to as anything else. But like you can be the hottest person in the world physically and like I won't be interested if you're not like funny or you don't have a good personality or I don't think we would be a good fit. Does that make sense? Says the lazy stay-at-home raccoon, and that's exactly why I need someone who looks like they can stay at home with me. That's why. I'm 100% certain that that's the reason that I'm like, yes, this is the type I like. Okay. I need someone who's gonna lie on the floor with me. All right. I don't want someone who wants me to go to the gym with them. Boo. Boo. We can go on a walk together. That'll be nice, you know. Go have food. Get delicious snacks. Just chill, watch some anime, play some video games. Yeah. Isn't that why you're 15 minutes late today? Yeah, I was lying on the floor petting the bunnies, okay? I was laying on the floor petting the bunnies. What of it? What of it? Yeah. I want someone who's already in their PJs when I get home and doesn't want to do anything but veg out. I mean, we can do some things, you know? I don't mind doing some things, but like, yeah, like, I'm very... I'd like to think that I'm quite chill, right? But I very much am a homebody, right? I much prefer spending time in areas that I'm comfortable with, than like going and doing a whole bunch of stuff. And that isn't to say that I don't like adventure and I don't like trying new things, because I do. But in, like, in small amounts, in bite-sized pieces, every once and again, you know? I'm so glad I don't have to worry about any of this. Yeah, well, not all of us are as lucky as you. Thank you very much. Yeah, but the thing is that I feel like no matter what, like, no matter what you look like, no matter who you are, there's always gonna be someone that is going to, like, that you're gonna be their type, you know? Because, like, I've heard a lot of people say, like, oh, if you don't think you're attractive, it's just because you're not your own type. Which is, like, so true, right? Because, you know, there's girls who are, like, smaller, like, petite, and, like, you know, very, or, like, they're flat, or they have giant boobs, or they have narrow hips, or they have huge hips, or, like, thin legs, or thick legs, or whatever. And body types are very much, they're not, like, just because one person is into it does not necessarily mean that someone else is going to be in from it, right? I feel like if Pekoe sees what I do daily, she'll die from stress. Look, extrovert friend is my friend, so I see and understand that some people do a lot of shit every single day. And yes, that makes me stressed. But as long as no one expects me to do that, it's fine. Okay? It's fine, alright? Like, my best friend does 12 million things in a single day, okay? And that's okay, that's cool, that's great, because you know what? She fits me into that schedule when, like, she wants to go for a walk. Or she wants to watch something new on the TV, and we'll do that, and we'll get snacks, and we'll go for a walk, and we'll just yap, you know? And those are the parts of her day that she shoves me into. Because she knows that those are the parts that work for me, that I enjoy doing, that we can do together, right? And I appreciate that, because she knows that, like, the other thing she does, you know, she still will invite me to do things that she knows I'm gonna say no to, right? Like going camping. I got an invite to go camping. Did I go? Abso-fucking-lutely not. I stayed home and streamed. Even today with the, when we were, like, voice chatting and booking stuff for, like, the Shinkansen, she was like, yeah, I thought I could invite you to come over and we could do this, but, like, I know that you're probably just gonna want to stay home and get ready for stream. And I was like, haha, I guess. Absolutely. So, like, you know, I have nothing against people who fill their day with a whole bunch of things that they want to do. I don't care what you want to do, as long as afterwards I get to hear about it, but you don't want me to do it. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? I like listening to people tell me about the things they do. I just don't like it when they want me to do it with them. Now, there's some things, again, that I would love to do, that I do with people. You know, like going for walks, getting food. For a while, going to conventions and stuff. Now, you know, if you want to play video games or do collabs or you know, that kind of, like, you know, don't you laugh at my doo-doo. Thank you very much. You know what I mean. To be fair, it almost always rains when people who don't like camping go camping. Okay, well, I would love that, to be honest. I do like rain, so yeah. Think of the content you could make in the fucking forest with no internet. No one needs that. I don't want that. You're a raccoon, not a cat. Yeah, I'm not a cat. Mocha's a cat. Mocha's a cat. No, I've been camping a ton. I went camping a ton as a kid, right? That was, like, we were not overly wealthy as a child, so all of my vacations as a kid, unless it was to visit my mom's family, was road trips and camping. That every summer, road trips and camping. So I've done a lot of road trips and camping. I just am a inside person. Oh, you've never tried. See, it can be really fun. But I'm very much more like, I would be like, hey, if they were doing it somewhere close by or something, I would be like, nice, I'll go out. I'll like hang out with them. We can like play games, have camping food, and then I'll go fucking home after and sleep in my own bed. Look, I slept on enough rocks in my life as a child. I don't need to sleep on any more rocks as an adult, okay? Because no matter how much you clean out the campsite underneath where you're going to put the tent, and even if you put that little piece of foam down that is essentially just a yoga mat, and then you put your sleeping mat on top of, or your sleeping bag on top of that, okay, no matter how much you sweep that fucking ground, there's always going to be one rock, and it will always be directly under you while you're sleeping. Always. So I've done that enough in my life. I don't need to do that again. Doesn't bother me. Yeah, I mean, I've learned to sleep. That's probably, honestly, that's probably why I can sleep anywhere now. But and while I can sleep anywhere, I prefer to sleep in my own bed when it's comfortable. You know? It doesn't smell like weird things. It's just me. Oh, well, it smells like me, I guess. So I guess it does smell like weird things because I'm kind of weird. But like, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, glamping is kind of what my parents do now too, because my mom is not an outside person either, and they have more money now. But most of the time now they go on cruises. That's kind of their current thing. They really like going on cruises. They're, you know, it very much feels like retired middle class people that, yeah, that's what they do. They do be the boomers on the cruises, but they have fun and it is what it is, you know. The only day you went camping was a 3-day class trip. Oh, see, when I went camping with like school and stuff, it was always like there were always cabins. They never put the kids outside in like tents or anything. But yeah, I know how to set up a tent. I've done that because like we went with youth group even when I was a teenager, and like there was a whole bunch of people who didn't know how to set up tents, and so I had to set up so many tents. I also used a flamethrower, and by that I mean hairspray and a lighter. And I showed that to some other people, and then one stupid ass motherfucker, I specifically said, by the way, when you're doing this, make sure that you're putting the hairspray out in small bursts, because otherwise the fire can travel backwards up the gas and blow up the thing, and that'll be really bad. He did not listen to me. Thankfully, no one got badly injured. But that did in fact happen. They did in fact get banned from all further youth group trips. Where was I in Girl Scouts? I was in the church version of Girl Scouts. So yeah, you know. But never actual Girl Scouts. No fire badge for that dude. No fire badge for that dude. Yeah, but it was really fun. Like, those kind of things are fun, and I have fond memories of being in the forest, you know? Like, for example, that same trip, we had a huge area, because there was a ton of kids. It was like a youth group for a big church, you know? And, so we played, like, capture the flag, and, like, hide and seek, and so we would wait until, like, dusk, you know? And then we would play these, like, huge, like, big games of, like, running through the forest and, like, tackling people. It was really fun. To be fair, at that point in my life, I was also more athletic and outgoing. But, like, I have fond memories of it, but, like, that doesn't mean that I want to do that anymore, you know? You know? Oh, did anyone get attacked by a mountain cat? Not that time. Games like Pin the Tail on the Pekoe. No, not Pin the Tail on the Pekoe! Although, I did play that a lot, not Pin the Tail on Pekoe, but pin the Tail on whatever, when I was in, elementary, and my parents would always help me with my birthdays, and so it was always like, pin the tail on the Pikachu! Or, like, things like that, you know? Hello, hello! Hi, welcome on in! I'm a ghost raccoon. I'm a ghost raccoon! I do like anglerfish, though. Those are pretty heckin' neat, but yeah, I've got a tail. I got a tail. I got a tail. Uh-huh. Hi. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm excited. I'm going to Japan soon. That's what we were talking about earlier. Now we're talking about camping. Yeah. Rare. What do you mean rare tail occurrence? It's a totally normal tail occurrence. Free thighs. Ooh, you won't even notice soon. No, I'm not British. I do have some friends who are though. No, I'm Canadian or Raccoonadian. Yeah. Anglerfish, where? Anglerfish are great. Anglerfish are fantastic. I think that they're pretty heckin' neat. The female anglerfish are pretty heckin' neat. The male anglerfish are kind of boring. I'm not gonna lie. They're kind of boring. Although they have neat biology, but they're kind of boring. Can I do a British accent? Not a very good one. She sounds more Minnesotan. I do not, thank you very much. But that's more because Minnesotans have like a more Raccoonadian type accent than most of the states. Yeah. Canadians like French plus American, but most Canadians I be kind of goofy. Yeah, we do be kind of goofy. You're not wrong. We do in fact be kind of goofy sometimes. They're tiny, yes. Male anglerfish are very, very small. And also, when they want to have babies, they like amalgamate in with the female anglerfish. They pick one, they go, I like you! And then they never get to leave anymore. They go, and they get sucked into the female anglerfish. Aw, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, they mate for life only because after that they literally can't leave. Hey, that's not true. Not half of the country speaks French. It's essentially just one, maybe two provinces. Thank you very much. Thank you. For example, did I learn French in school for a little bit? Yes. Do I know how to speak French? I can count to 10. I can sing the Raccoonadian national anthem. I can say with cheese. Yes. Yeah, with cheese. Avec la fromage. Yeah, that's approximately it. I did not retain very much French knowledge. I'm not gonna lie. There really wasn't much that was maintained. Can you count to? No, I absolutely cannot. I can count to 10, maybe a little bit further. Do you stream tomorrow? I do, because we have a watch along. We're watching along Mocha's debut stream tomorrow. Omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage. I can count to 3 and say, oh yeah, my name is Je m'appelle Pekoe. You learned that from Dexter? Oh my god, I fucking loved Dexter's Laboratory, man. Dee Dee? Fucking Dee Dee, man. I'm Raccoonadian, I know more Japanese than I do French, same. Same. I miss the Pekoe thighs. There's not even very much Pekoe thighs yet. You guys will see. Soon. You'll see soon. You'll see soon. I've been thinking about making the thumbnail for my debut stream too. And instead of doing like a silhouette of just me, I've been thinking of doing like a silhouette of like just the thighs. You know? A silhouette of just the thighs. I was like, does that work? I feel like that'll work for debut, right? Yeah. But yeah, all I can do in French really is sing the national anthem. Don't you owe us a teaser again? Why would I owe you a teaser again? You can't just start off with the prize. I mean, in theory, I could show you guys the silhouette now. I could. I could just show you the silhouette now. But should I? Do I? Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I should do that. But I could. You know? Could I do that? Absolutely. Will I do that? Should I do that? I don't know. I don't know. Should I? That's crazy. That would be crazy. Oh, wow. Her willpower is too strong. Is it? That's crazy. That's wild. You believe in me. Wow, that's so nice. I can't believe you believe in me. This is fantastic. People would leak it all if we win. The amount of times that I have been like so tempted to just say fuck it and like leak it all is really high. I mean, let's see. Let's pick something else. What if I just You can't see the thighs at all in this. I just needed to see. I wanted to check if I were to make a silhouette, if you could see the thighs, but you cannot. You cannot. In the silhouette. I can show you the silhouette. Honestly, like I said, I'm gonna be posting probably. I'm gonna be like making the thumbnail and stuff and putting it up just because I want to. Because I want to. I want to have it ready. I want to have it done. You know. But like, look, see, just gray. It's just gray. That's crazy. Crazy. Wild. Wow. When you accidentally change... Why did it do that? Oh look, feet. Whee! Wow, look, it's a bunny. Wow. 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 Crazy, wild, wow, insane. Ha ha ha. Too big. The picture's too big, guys! The picture's too big! There it is. See, you can't see the thighs. The tail's in the way. My big fat tail is in the way! Oh no! Your outfit will be different? No, it won't. It's exactly the same. My outfit is exactly the same. I don't know why you think I'm gonna gain power and change my outfit. That's crazy. That's crazy. No, the outfit changes come later. Those aren't stink lines. Those are my wisps. Those are my wisps. What do you mean is the tail BDS? Why would the tail be BDSM'd? What does that even mean? That's crazy. That's crazy. The outfit looks longer by my shorts. No? What? In what way? In what way? That's crazy. It's exactly the same. It's exactly the same. Yeah. But I still have lots of hair, and I still have a fluffy tail. My ear wispies are just, you know, even more wispy. Ahoge is even more ahoge-y. See? Yeah, it's the same. Why would it be different? It's not that much longer. It's fine. I don't have 4 ears, thank you very much. No, I know. It's not like that tail, thank you very much. It's a very normal, very obvious raccoon tail. It's a very normal, very obvious raccoon tail, thank you very much. Just a totally normal raccoon tail. Yeah. I did almost say Aigal. Yes, I did almost say that particular emote instead of piece of hair on top. It's not taped onto my back! No, it's an actual raccoon tail. I'm a raccoon. That's how it works. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can't believe it. I can't believe it. Crazy, crazy. 4 years bad, 2 years good. Yes, I only need 2 years because I only have 2 years. It is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Yeah. And this time, I even have a full reference image. Oh my god. With a side profile. Oh my god. Yay! Woohoo! But you guys don't get to see it yet. You guys don't get to see it yet. You guys don't get to see it yet. Haha. You got a silhouette. That's what you got. That's what you got. That is the last little sneaky peeky. The last little leaky peeky. Until we get more debut stuff up and ready to go. For icon purposes, you'll see it later. You'll see it later. When I start leaking bits of myself, because Lord knows we will, okay? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I even got an actual reference image. Wow. Yeah, look at me go. Look at me go. Aha. Another sneak peek next week? I mean, I could do the silhouette with short hair. As if you guys don't already know that it's gonna be exactly the same, but with this hairstyle instead. Wild. Insane. Crazy even. Oh, did you not know that I had short hair? I have titties, thank you very much, in my full power, I promise. I got giant fucking badoinkadoinks. Giant badoinkadoinks. So big. So badoinky. They're pillowy and cushiony. And yeah, bazookas, yeah. I mean, I did have to get my mama to make them slightly smaller because initially she gave me a lot of titty. A lot of titty. A lot of titty. They're still too big. Giant, I wouldn't say, but at least more than now. They're bigger than anyone needs necessary, and will not. I'm not gonna lie, will probably get smaller when I inevitably put other clothes on. Yeah, and you said less. How dare you? They were big. They were very large. They were far larger than anyone needed in their life. They were far too big. Just an absolutely ridiculous amount of far too big. All right, thank you very much. Like Tia from Nikkei large. I don't know. I don't know. I have to look that up. Tia Nikkei. Yes. Yeah. That's what my mama originally she gave me just gigantic fucking honkabadonkers. You don't know who Tia from Nikkei is? I didn't either, so I looked it up. They are still Lorg. Yeah. But now they're, you know, just like being an adult, I guess. Interesting how smaller VTubers tend to want larger models. I didn't plan it, thank you very much. My mama gave them to me. My mama gave them to me. She's not even the biggest in the game. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. You weren't clear in your instruction. I said B-Cop! And then I think she thought that B-Cup was like badoinga doingas, you know? Like bazooka honkers. But it doesn't. It doesn't mean bazooka honkers. Yeah. But you know what? It's fine. It is what it is. You come in here to bazooka bonker. Don't worry about it. It's fine. She thought B stood for big. Yeah. Big, huge, big old titties. Yeah, bazooka badoinka doinks. Exactly. That's what she thought. Alright? It's not her fault. 2B is perfect because. Yeah, but that's the thing I realized afterwards is that a lot of mama's art, either they have very small booba or they have gigantic fucking massive bahonkadonkers, and there really isn't anything in between. But now I know. Now I know. Mama makes really good art in both categories. Just, you know. Yeah, I cast breast with back pain, abso-fucking-lutely. Yeah. What are the biggest breast size that is normal and won't KA a person? I mean, there's tons of breast sizes that are normal, right? Mid-sized tit enjoyers have it rough, yeah. Absolutely. But like, I don't think that they're too big anymore. They're just, you know, bigger than me, realistically. Yeah, can we get an info leak on Mama? I don't know. I think you're gonna have to wait for that a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer, you know? Just a little bit longer. Oh, just a little bit longer. But like, to be fair, like I said, my papa did leak a little bit. My papa did do a little bit of a leak, but I'm not tagged, so ha 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 ha. And technically, Papa also leaked my mama because he said who the artist was. So if you found that, then you know. And you'll probably see why I chose her, because thighs. She draws nice thighs. That's literally how I picked my mama. I literally picked my mama because I was like, ooh, she draws thick thighs, nice. I'm going with her. And then I realized that she's actually drawn another indie VTuber that I know that yeah, that is very lovely as well. So I was like, oh, nice. Walks into Twitter, where do I find the best thigh artist? Yeah. I think y'all guys are ovulating. That's not how that works. That's not how that works at all. Jeez. That would be crazy. That would be absolutely insane. Thick thighs are necessary. Thick thighs are necessary. Anyone we know, I feel like there's a high chance that you guys would probably know the other indie VTuber that I think it's literally just this one other person that has this particular mama that I know that's like EN. Because I think for the most part, her daughters are on the Asian side of like VTubing. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, most of her art is either very cute flat girls or girls with giant fucking badonka honkers. Can you give us a hint? At one point, she was a corpo VTuber. Like, that's a good hint. There is no good hint. Yeah, wow, crazy. Yeah, that's not like every single fucking person ever. That's wild. Doki Bird. Okay, Doki Bird's mama has drawn so many Ian VTubers, alright? I do know how little that narrows it down. It's why I fucking said it. Yeah, but like I said, she generally speaking draws, like, she does art for Asian VTubers. There's not a lot of English side VTubers that I know. I honestly don't think that there's anyone that I particularly know that has this art mama other than this one other person that is an Ian VTuber. I could be very wrong, but yeah, Mizma's mama, I don't know. That's crazy. I don't know. It's crazy. Will you find it? Will you not? I don't know. No one knows. That's crazy. Blip. 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 The key is to find the properly. Yep. Time to use reverse image search on this. It's not been posted anywhere. It's not been posted anywhere. So you know you could surely try to reverse image search the silhouette, but that's not gonna be it. What's the other bunny's name? Chai. It's Chai. It's Bunny Chai. You know. It's my baby boy Chai. I love him so much. Yeah, I love him so much. He loves me too. Pekoe loves me sometimes, but Chai loves me always. Sequentially look up every rigger. Crazy. He came out into this room earlier today, but he's been a little more skittish than usual. Yeah, because someone was in his space. So he's not mad at me anymore, but he is still has the anxiety, you know. has the anxiety. He doesn't enjoy it when I have people in the apartment, and to be fair, that makes sense because I fucking never have people in the apartment. Right? So it stresses him out because he's not used to it. So, like son, like mother, yeah, that too. That too. Yeah, so he's still more anxious than he usually is, but yeah. At least original Pekoe is perfectly, she's not the original, but using your words, she is perfectly fine. She's the more extroverted bunny. Like she'll, you know, when my parents have come over in the past, she's the one who'll like come up and smell them and stuff, but she does not like to be touched unless she wants, like, unless she like purposely is like, yes, you can touch me. But, you know, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. It's not a Freudian slip. I was specifically reading. What was said and using your words. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Blah. Stop it. You can't make me sad. Stop it. Yeah, just directly reading. Exactly. Huge hair. Oh, not fluffy, but very soft. Felt like fabric. Scottish giant? Yeah. She knows your mom is Asian and knows to be scared of her. No. She's not a dog. Sorry. Well, my mom actually used to say that to our dog when we had one growing up. She was always like, if you're not good, I'm gonna eat you. So, you know, it is what it is. But, no, it's fine, you know. She's just chill. She's just doing the thing, you know. She's just do be hanging out, yeah. Thanks, no, I don't need to make that joke. Look, she made that joke, okay? I never did. She always did. I would always get mad at her. I was like, Mom, you can't eat the dog. I didn't realize she was, like, joking. You know. Bunny was the size of a dog. I kind of want one. Yeah, Flemish giants. I think I would love to have a Flemish Giant, because yeah, they're the biggest bunnies. They're essentially the size of like between a small to medium-sized dog, depending. Ooh, like here's a picture of a Flemish Giant and a... Is that a collie of some sort? Oh, it's a fuck... I hate it. I hate the stupid... Stupid fucking formats. Shetland sheepdog. It's next to a Shetland sheep. I hate it when I try to save a picture and they're stupid. But look. See? Look at that little bunny. Look at that little bunny. That little bunny. So cute. So fluffy. Yeah, web bee. Fuck web bees. I hate them. I hate them so much. But yeah. Yeah, Flemish Giants are, I mean, they're giants. It's a giant fucking bunny. Cute, but nothing little about it. I mean, yeah, for a bunny, no, you're right. But but generally speaking, they are they have really chill personalities. Yeah, they have really chill personalities. As a full-grown dog, it absolutely was. But you know, as with most things, they can be any size, but they are, generally speaking, a very, very large rabbit. They are one of the biggest rabbits. They can go zoomies, you know? They can go zoomies. But, you know, they tend to be considered, like, gentle giants, right? They're very chill. They are also one of the species that was used as, like, a meat bunny, you know? Because there's a lot of it. I think my favorite images I've seen of like Flemish Giants is like just a really like a big Flemish Giant, and then they had like a little like a dwarf, like a teacup bunny, like a Norwegian dwarf bunny, and then it was like, oh yes, look, it's my tiny son and his giant girlfriend, and I was like, that's so cute. That's so cute. Yeah, so I'm like, I'm so biased, but I'm so like, in the future someday I would love to get a giant bunny and a tiny bunny, and then the tiny bunny can ride around on the giant bunny. I just think that would be so funny. That would be so funny. On the other hand, a Flemish Giant, I feel like 100% would be able to jump over the gates that I generally currently use to like keep bunnies out of my bedroom. So that would definitely be its own issue. You'll need a second bedroom just for the bunny. To be fair, the only room in my place that I have that is only my own is my bedroom. So the bunnies own the rest of the apartment. Yeah. Do bunny jump scale with size? I mean, most things scale with size, you know? Like a human has walking speeds that generally scale with size because of the distance of their feet. You know, the legs do the distance thing, so therefore, you know, you move further. So yes. More muscle equals more jump. Just walk over the gate. Yeah, that too. Imagine Dwarf to be a cowboy riding the giant as a horse for Halloween. That would be so cute though. That would be so silly. But yeah, I think someday I'd love to have a Flemish Giant. Because I just thought about what I was going to say, and I'm like, wow, I sound sad. What can you say? Because it would be warm to cuddle. Lay down, and it's just, you know, you can like cuddle it, and it's like a big-sized bunny. And then I was like, oh, I sound like a sad fucking crazy bunny lady. It's me and my emotional support bunny. Lonely lady with the buns. Yeah. It's cute to cuddle. Ignore the sad connotation. Yeah. It does sound like a fantastic idea, right? Right? Because I love my bunnies, but like they sit on me, and it's just like I have this like little loaf of warmth sitting on my like lower back or something, and I'm like, it's so small. So little, so baby. Before watching Pekoe, I never knew weird bunny ladies were a thing. They abso-fucking-lutely are. I feel like most of the time people who have bunnies are more into their bunnies than people with cats are into their cats, if that makes sense. People who like bunnies tend to like really like bunnies, I've realized. It's kind of like people who have reptiles tend to like really love reptiles, right? Because you have to learn more about them because they're not as, like most people don't know very much about them to the same extent that you'll like need to learn about them, and then you get like really like, ugh, about the thing, right? Yeah! I do remember that, Ivan. It wasn't that long ago, but yeah, lions can leap up to 25 feet. Yeah. You don't want to have those types of buns on you? What do you mean? Why not? I think it's fine. Do you talk about bunnies with other VTubers that have them? Sometimes, yeah. Like, for example, there's a cute bunny VTuber named Serenity. Very fantastic. Highly recommend. But she recently, well, currently she's on hiatus. She's on a little break. But she recently did a bunny cam, that was for charity, right? I think. So I was lurking in there and watching her bunnies and stuff. And yeah, we were talking about bunnies afterwards as well, so. Haven't seen her in a minute? Yeah, they're pretty heavy, but that's the point. But yeah, I love Serenity. She's fantastic, yeah. The biggest ones are like 90 pounds. Yeah, that's fine. That's like just a really nice, like, weighted blanket. It's perfect. Anti-anxiety bunny. I am perfectly okay with that. You had a friend who is heavily into spiders. Ugh. Yeah, I know. People who like spiders generally are also quite into... Right, it's people who have, like, not... Essentially any animal that's... Like, any pet that's not, like, a dog, a cat, a hamster, a guinea pig, maybe, you know? Right? Because you see the same thing with people who have rats as pets. Right? They really like rats as pets, and they like telling people about how smart they are and how cool they are. I think rats are pretty neat as well. Right? But if you don't have like the super mainstream pets where you can bring them to any vet, everyone knows that, like, you know, about dogs and cats and stuff, and like there's like a general knowledge of like what goes into taking care of those pets, then like usually you're pretty chill about your pet. Right? But I think if anyone who has to take their animal to a quote-unquote exotic vet, which I think is so stupid for bunnies. Bunnies are like, they're... I feel like they're not like super, super rare, but yeah, we still have to take them to fucking exotic vets and shit, and that shit's not cheap. But, you know, I feel like people who have more niche pets tend to be a lot more like into their pet, you know? Does that make sense? Yeah. Can be between 6 and 12 kilograms. Yeah, big bunnies. But also, bunnies look bigger than they are because they're really fluffy. For example, my babies, when they shed, they lose like multiple inches on their bodies. It's really funny because they go from looking like round to being like very like svelte looking, you know, just like you can see like the musculature and stuff. Yeah. Is it any pet that isn't dog or cat considered exotic? A lot of places don't consider, like, again, like hamsters exotic, because those are like a very common like kids pet. Right? Anything that's like an incredibly common kids pet tends not to be considered exotic. Yeah. Why are there even exotic vets? Is it how vets train? Yeah, well, a lot of it's because you need, like, the extra knowledge, right? For example, it's common in bunny circles to say, like, if a vet ever tells you that for any sort of surgery, including a spay or neuter, that your bunny should not eat leading up to that surgery, because that's very common. That's what you tell people with cats and dogs. Do not bring your bunny to that vet, right? Don't do that. Because if a bunny does not eat, it will fucking die. And the reason, for humans as well, that you're told not to eat or drink before an upcoming surgery is so that you don't throw up and then aspirate or, like, breathe in your throw up and then fucking drown in your own throw up, right? That's why you're told that. That's why people and cats and dogs, you know, but for bunnies, that's physically impossible. They actually cannot vomit. Their digestive system is one way only. So if any vet were to tell someone to not feed their bunny before a procedure, then you know immediately that they don't actually know all that much about bunnies, because that is a very basic bunny fact. So you want to find someone else to be doing that, because that could be incredibly dangerous, obviously. Yeah. So that's the thing, is right, they're trained for the most common things, and then anything past that, they need to take extra, like, get extra knowledge, which makes it considered like a more of a specialty sort of idea. So yeah. Won't most vets train for all sorts of animals? No. Generally, they're trained for the most common, yeah. They might have some knowledge of other animals, right? But it might be more based on, like, what they're interested in. Yeah. And Ty got a blockage a couple months ago. Yeah, you have to... For example, if your bunny is not eating, if your bunny does not eat for more than 12 hours, it is considered a medical emergency. So it's very stressful when they won't eat. Like, you wake up and you see a bunny hunched and it won't eat its usual food. It is immediately stressful, because now you have to check in on it every, like, half an hour or so, see if it's eating, see if it's drinking, and if it's not, you're counting down hours, essentially, until you have to bring them into an emergency vet, which is not cheap. Because if they don't eat, they fucking die. And so what you have to do in that case is force feed them. So you take, you have to, like, there's things that are, like, essentially like powdered hay, and you mix it with water, and then you have to syringe it into their, like, force feed them through a syringe, and medication, and usually you have to, like, massage their stomach, and that makes them not happy with you. Yeah. So it's a whole time. It is a whole time. Lack of will to eat food is a big red flag in most animals. Yes, it's a big red flag because it means they're sick, but usually that alone won't kill them within a day. Right? It will straight up end a bunny. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Chai's favorite food is still plastic. This motherfucker, when he was chilling in my computer room yesterday, he has decided to eat the bottom of my chair, like not like the chair itself, but like the, you know, it's like it covers the metal part of the chair that, like, goes, like, telescopes up and down, sort of idea. He's decided to munch on that. I'm like, why, you motherfucker? There's more tasty things than plastic. Apparently not to this goddamn bitch. Yeah. Yeah. He does choose plastic over wood, this motherfucker. If there's plastic, that's what he wants. I ask the same thing, Waverly. I don't know why this man is the way that he is. I just know that he is the way that he is. And I question it. Yeah, the plastic that covers the hydraulic. Yes, exactly. He's decided that that is his, and he is going to eat that now. So. I mean, bunnies like chewing things in general, and like a lot of bunny owners call cords, they call them spicy hay, because bunnies will eat them. But usually, bunnies do not eat hard plastic. It's just mine. Yeah. So. This motherfucker is special. He's special. Yeah. Do not eat power cords, you... Hi, Koaku. Don't fucking eat power cords. No one should eat power cords. No one. Absolutely no one. It's a bad idea. Yeah, my bunny is just a singular weirdo. Yeah. Mine is just a weird little guy. You do not endorse eating the cables. Thank you, Waverly. Thank you for being a voice of reason in this crazy world. Thank you. I appreciate it. How else are you supposed to gain power? Certainly not that way. Don't fucking eat power cables. It's a bad idea. Don't eat plastic either. It's not great. We already have too much microplastics. I say we as if I'm a human. I'm not. I can never have too much microplastics because I'm a little guy, you know. I just have little grabby hands. But you know, most things should not have microplastics. Or electricity. Both are very bad. Both are very bad. Power cables carry power. That's not the right kind of power! It's not the right kind of power! The tingles makes my gums feel good. Fucking... I don't know, go find go find a dominatrix who specializes in like fucking shock play. Fucking do it the safe way. Get your fucking mouths off of the power cables. Jesus fucking Christ. It's like fucking Denki from My Hero Academia with the stupid fucking charger in their mouth. Don't fucking do that shit. You don't have electricity powers. Yeah, shock fetish, exactly. I have baby nephews. Anything and everything will go into their mouths. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. 100% of the time. Reject meat, become plastic. Do not reject meat. Do not become plastic. No, I did not put my tongue on 5-volt battery as a child. Thank you very much. I'm a very normal raccoon who has never done anything like that. Why are we suddenly into shock kings? I don't fucking know. Ask the boobates. I don't know. I'm a totally normal raccoon. I'm a totally normal raccoon who does totally normal raccoon things. Eco endorsed shock therapy dominatrix was not on my bingo list for 2025. Yeah, well, you shouldn't. No one should be shocked about the shit that comes out of my mouth. Okay, that is the safer way to do it. If you like electricity, get it done by a professional. Okay. Those are my words on that. You did it as part of a danky fuck. Of course you fucking did. Of fucking course you did. Yeah, if you like electricity, get a professional. Exactly. It's very important because electricity can be very dangerous. It can be very dangerous. So the best thing to do is get a professional in any and all capacities, okay? You need to get electrical work done in your apartment? Professional. You want electrical work done to your body in a kinky way? Professional. Who has the electrical engineering degree? My dad. I don't want to think about that though. Don't get my dad involved in your weird electrical kinks, please. That man doesn't need this in his life. Thank you very much. Yeah. He's German, he can handle it. No, don't do that. Don't do that. He already said that we can't be autistic, we're just German. He doesn't, that's, you know, he has the German autism. He doesn't have the German kinky, okay? There's a difference. That's what I'm going with. That's what I'm going with. Yeah, I'm an electrical engineer. I'm a professional. Haha. Go to Mex. You want kinky shock therapy? Just go to Mex. It's fine. Yeah. We can recommend him to the dominatrix for all her equipment needs. I mean, yeah, he'd honestly probably have fun trying to jerry-rig some bullshit that gives someone electrical shock. I'm not gonna fucking lie. You break out in handcuffs? What do you mean you break out in handcuffs? That's crazy. That's crazy. What do you mean? I don't have any red flags. That's wild, Big Red. That's wild. What are we talking about right now? Nothing. We're not talking about anything. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah. In fact, I was thinking about starting the game. That's what I was thinking about. Because, like, honestly, it's almost 2 hours in anyway. So, like, we could start the game. It's a totally normal time to start the game. And in fact, it's not running from anything at all. It's just totally normal. It's just totally normal. Yeah, there's a game. There is. Yeah. Crazy. Wild. Ahahaha. Insane. Ahahaha. Bleh. Bleh. Is it something we can finish? I don't know. I don't know how much of the game is left. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I have no idea how long the game was meant to be. Chill chat streams are nice every once in a while. This isn't even a chatting stream. This is just a normal gaming stream. We just yap for a hot second before we actually play the game. I'm not gonna lie. That's all it is, you know? Yeah, it's a rollerblading game. It's a rollerblading game. Yeah. Wow. Alright, let me find it on my list. Where the heck is this game on my list? You'll be playing Crawling in the Caves. Ooh, nice. Good luck. Get all those heckin' points and shit. Get all those heckin' points and shit. Nice. Alright. Play Jet Set Radio. Then I go down here. And I hit this button. Play this button. Cave crawlers. Cave crawlers. Cave. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, there it goes. Okay, I was gonna say, why isn't it showing up? Okay, turn off the background music. Turn on the Jet Set Radio music. Here we go. Oh, right, I should also switch over on... Twitch before I forget. Jet Set Radio. Wait, is this the right one? Done. Have I asked about that? I do kind of... Oh, that's loud. Ow, my ears. Sorry. Your ears too, probably. Okay, now it's not loud enough. Could you guys hear it through my headphones too? Because that came in real heckin' hot. That came in real heckin' loud. Let's do this. We'll be cool and shit. Can't hear anything anymore. Yeah, fucking same. One of my ears is just having a bad time. The other one is fine because I only ever have one headset on. Okay, now the real question is, am I going to remember how to play this game? Because it's been a hot fucking second. Oh yeah, the golden rhinos. Right. Is the sound good now? Is it at a good place? Is it too quiet? Is it too loud? I don't want to follow you, Run. I don't care about you. You're not a cute girl. Dun, 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 dun. Sweet. A touch louder. Okay. Oh yeah. Did we not finish this one? I thought we did. Okay. That's jump. What was spray again? F? My brain says F, but that doesn't seem to be correct. Oh, that's just healing. Okay, we don't want to use that yet.
Let's look at the fun.
That's right. I just set a bomb in the city.
I just set a bomb in the city. Alright, right click makes me go faster. That's jump. Yeah, they're Bombermen's now. Okay, that's health again. I didn't really want that, but sure. Is it F? It's not F. Okay, fuck, what button is it? It doesn't matter, because I don't have any paint! Okay, ow. Oh, this is so sad. I don't remember how to play this game. Okay, I've got some paint now. What button is it? Okay, wait, I can't, I don't... I go up to this. Okay, it's Q.
Let's look at the fun.
Figured it out. Woo! Where am I going? Alright, well, we'll come back here. Oh, right. I remember that we never technically figured that out. Alright, well... The bus coming. I don't want to get hit by the bus. Okay. Whoa, car! Oh, more cars! Stop, don't kidnap me! Oh, that's what happened last time. I remember now. We were so close to finishing the game. Or this level, rather. And then I got kidnapped by a car. I remember how it ended now. Oh, I remember now. Oh, I remember now. It's all come back to me. Oh. Mostis, Mostis. This is Mostis. This is Mostis. Woo! Ah, that's a wall. That's a bullet. I don't remember how to play this game. I need more of all this paint and everything is gonna be okay. Give me all the paint. Give me all the paint. Okay. So now we have to do this one. Ow. This is fine. Stop it. Nope, stop. Oh my god. Okay. So now we go back to that one that we didn't get to finish last time. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, we saved ourselves. I don't fucking know how, but we did. This is fine. This is fine. This is what happens when you haven't played a game in a hot second and don't remember how to play said game. And you have to get back into the swing of it. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, ooh, okay. Okay, got some of my health back. That's good. Whoop. I forgot about the bombs.
One of them's at the bus terminal.
They didn't forget about the bombs. That's all they have is bombs. Alright, oh, the buses. Okay. This one. Ooh, run! Nope. Let go.
Don't understand what's going on here.
Woo! Stop it, get off. Oh god. Woo! Why are you so fast? Okay, ooh, fuck. I was gonna say, I think we're done this area now, but apparently I fucked up anyway. Okay, so now what I figure, what I actually want to do I want to do that area first, I think, because these ones, a lot of the areas you can do while moving. That one you can't. Beep and then boom. Got it. Whoop, boop, 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 boop. Move. Okay. Right. Set these off first, so that I don't have to worry about them when we're being chased. This one actually I should do, because it's a bigger one. Okay, great. Let's go right across here. We'll do this area over here first. And, ooh, that's a wall.
Let's look at the funk.
Let's look at the funk. Alright. Oh, bomb. Oh, I have no fucking paint. Okay, great. Love that for me. Ooh. Okay, great. Woo, car. Awesome. This one now. Hoo 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 hoo. Car. I mean, I've normal rollerbladed. I've never done this bullshit. You know, you know. Alright. So those are all good now. I need more paint. Ooh, up there. Great, perfect. Okay. Oop! Ah. How did I do that? I fucked up. Okay, alright, go. Nope, nope, wrong. Incorrect. On the car. Get on. You can do it. You can do it. Nope, wrong. On. Yeah! Look at you go! Spray. 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 Okay, cool, cool, cool. And I think that's all the red arrows in this area. I think that's it. Oop. I'm trying to look around. I don't see any more. Great, perfect. Let's go.
Give me a break, give me a break.
Oh, there they are. Ba 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 ba. Yes, I am. That's so why do you want me dead? I'm just a little guy. Ow. Honestly, y'all guys so fucked. What do you mean you want this child dead because they're roller skating around your city? What do you mean? Oh, no, 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 no. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Ooh, corner. No, get out of the corner. Oh, car. Okay, vandalism is bad, but so is murder. Okay, I already did that one. Great. Okay, that means I think I finish everything in this area then. We go to the next area then. Nope, 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 nope. I was fucking getting kidnapped at all moments, I swear to God. Alright, wait, is there heal? Yes, there's heals up here. Want those, thank you very much. Boing, 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 boing. I would never ride downstairs like that. I was always like, step, 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 slowly sideways, you know? Ah. Do their chest bombs ever go off? I mean, I don't know. Usually I've been able to get over it so far. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, of course this is easy now that I've got her. I see how it is. Alright. We want to go this way. I missed all. Okay. It's the big guy. I don't want. Okay, he especially. We do not want to catch us. He will, in fact, set us on fire, and it'll be very bad. Nope, 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 nope. Ow! Motherfucker. Oh, really? Let go, 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 let go. Oh, I'm on fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire. Ooh, that man blew up. Okay, I don't know how I ran over or jumped over that man, but I did. Okay. I need to walk to the front of this. There we go. Okay, and there's... Okay, we don't need down there, but there are some up here, I think, that I missed. Yep, there. Okay, what else? Oh, over there. Okay. Oh, why is it that man again? Okay, thank God that that man decided to say fuck it. Okay, where's the last... Oh, in here? Okay, it's in there. Got it! Where the fuck did you come from? I'm so confused. It says that it's right there, but I got those two. I don't know where to go! What? I'm so confused. Where did I miss a spot? Oh, here. Okay, that wasn't where that was showing me to go, though. Stupid. Fuck you, haha. I love that that man is just there setting me on fire and I've decided to dance instead of just like leave the area. Come on now. Yeah, it pointed in a completely different direction.
He says, I burned my house down.
Oh.
What should I do now? How should I know, fool?
Yeah, don't fucking burn your house down.
The Golden Rhinos are a secret branch of the Raccoon group. They're a dangerous bunch. Cool and cruel. They got a martini in one hand and a switchblade in the other. Looks like they're wiping out everyone who tries to hang on the streets. Go on and hit them back. Make them feel you.
So I can't tell if the Golden Rhino are just like the man, you know? Are they just business guys or are they actually like evil?
Hey, you!
Ooh, hi. I already have enough girlies though. I'm good. Although maybe I want you. You are hot. I just wanted to keep going. And I know that you're gonna be fucking difficult to go get because all of the girls are so fucking hard to get, man. Okay, I'll get her next time. I'll get her after. I will try next time. They always come back around. I thought it was gonna be the same guy that is kept coming back, even though we kept telling them no. It wasn't. It was a hot girl. I think I will get her, but I wanted to keep going. I want to see, because the last time we went to go get a girly, man, it took us so fucking long. It was traumatic. Oh.
Cool. These are sweet.
Where am I?
Sweet, sweet. These are sweet.
I didn't. I'm gonna get the girl. I'm not giving up on her, but you know. How do I? Oh Jesus! Fucking! How do I get back up there? We so brothers. Oh here. Okay, over there. Oh, that's down. Okay, so I'll wait till I go back down for that one. Okay, we need to get higher. This is the weirdest fucking map. Okay, up there. This is also a weird choice of music. Okay. Where else are we going? Is there anything up there? Doesn't look like it. There's one raccoon down there. Rhino down there. Sweet soul brothers. Oh, I see even further down there's ooh. Makes you think of Katamari. Okay, there's a rhino to the right, and then I did see stuff further down that way too. Oh, you want a big thing on the rhino? I don't have enough. How do I... What the fuck? How do I... You must build the rest of the city. No. Do I have to get on top there somehow? Ah. Oh. Ah. Okay. Oh! I'm so confused. I'm so confused. it.
Communication center to all golden rhinos. Assassin number 2 is heading your way in a high.
Oh no, not assassin number 2.
Snuff him out.
Okay, that one red's gone over there now. What? Jesus fucking. Ow! Brothers. This feels very unfair. This feels so very unfair. Wha- It's not even that I can't ignore them. I can't even... No, there's no way to attack them. It's fine. We'll figure it out.
Members of the golden rhino. You must hide that record. You know what will happen if you fail.
Yeah, they'll fucking die. You're gonna fucking kill them. Wait, where'd the red go? Oh, there. Behind me. Sweet soul brothers. Sweet soul brothers. Whoa. Okay, I think that's it for there. How the fuck are we supposed to do that shit? Alright, well, figure that out later. Okay. Ah, what the fuck? Okay, I think we have gotten everything else here that we need, so it's literally just that rhino. Which is where all these men are. Okay, we need to lure them up this way. So that we can turn around. And go this way. Brothers. Sweet soul brothers. Oh, sweet soul brothers. No! I fell again. I didn't want to do that. I don't know how to get back to that area now. Okay. Okay, we're not gonna do that rhino down here because that gives us one extra thing we can do up top. All right. that one.
Communication center to all golden rhinos. Assassin number 2 is headed your way in a high
Oh, fuck. Again? Already?
residential district. Snuff 'em out.
Well, I fucked up that jump, but it is what it is, you know? Whew! What? Okay. Ooh, we can go through here. Stop. I'm stuck. Okay, that wasn't on purpose. I literally just got stuck. Back at you, homie. Back at you, homie. Back at the homie. I don't see any red. Why did I do that? Ooh. Anything down here? Ooh, there are things down here. Hey, get back. How did they get down here? What the fuck? Don't appreciate that. What the fuck? Where are they? Move, nope, girl. Ooh! Cool.
Members of the golden rhino. You must find that record. You know what will happen if you fail.
Can I crouch? Is that a thing?
Sweet soul brother. Sweet soul brother. He's a sweet soul brother. Sweet soul.
I am annoyed that they could go down into the hole with me. I was kind of thinking to myself, I was like, wow, we did it. We found a place where they can't be. And then they fucking came down with me. Little shits. Damn it. No, I know the hole was not made for me, but it was still my hole. Also, nice Shinji Ito reference.
Cool.
Hello.
Yo.
Okay, this time we're gonna try to cross this. Nice. Oh, it just brings brings us up to this part of it. Okay.
Yo. Yeah. Whoa.
Whee! Boing, boing. There we go. Okay.
Communication center to all riders. Assassin number 2, a member
I don't want assassin number 2.
snuff 'em out.
Go away. Yeah, if you get close to the snipers, they go away. Oh god, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Ow, fuck.
Yo. Whoa. Ha. Yo.
Whee! Alright. We should get a little bit of healing in here. Yes. Okay, and then through here.
Yo. Whoa. Yo.
Hello, please. Thank you. Oh, bad. I think that they shouldn't be allowed to, Ow. Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
Whoa. Yo.
I think that they should not be allowed to get so close to me and shoot so often. I feel like that's very unfair. Am I biased? Definitely. 100%. Yeah, they get jetpacks. We don't get jetpacks. They get fucking guns. We don't get guns. Woo, woo, woo. Super Brothers. Super Brothers. Super Brothers.
Yeah.
Oh. Fuck. Super Brothers. That part is unnecessarily realistic. Hello? Go, 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 go. So why are you standing there? Hello? Oh, camera. Super Brothers! Oh. No more paint. Super! Braza! Super! Spraza! Super! Braza! I don't have any fucking paint! Back it! Oh, and... Tell me. Why did I always stop when I get up here? Okay, on the other side now. Thanks so much. Well, thank you for that, super brothers. Super brothers, super. Ah. Please, that's the wrong way. Oh god. Wrong. Incorrect. I hate it here. Ooh, health. Oh, that side, okay. Back at you, me. Back at. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Aha! Fuck you. Okay, I think we just have to go back upstairs now. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Can I get through here? Okay. Rena! Rena! Oh, wrong way. Okay. Rena! Oh, they're here! Fuck, I don't know where the other red arrows are. Where are the last ones? That's the question now. We've got all the ones up on top of these roofs, so it's that section? I guess. Ooh! No! Oh! Oh, there's a red... Oh, over there. Oops. I saw one red on the circle, on the back of the circle-y thing. So I have to get over there somehow. Gotta do the jump. What the fuck? What was that? Did I just like trip on the inside of the... Look, I'm going through walls and somehow I tripped on like just a small part of that for some reason. Yeah, I've got to get on the back of that big green ball. Ah! Okay. Whoop. 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 No! shit. I don't know how to get. Okay, somehow. I mean, I've gone over there before. I just. Ah! What the fuck? I hate this. I hate it. I hate it so much. Ooh, nope. Alright, I guess we're down here now. Ow! Oh, Jesus fuck, are you kidding me? That wasn't the last one? Oh, Jesus fuck, I thought that was gonna be the last one. Where is it now? Shit. Okay, we're going back down just in case I missed something here. I thought that was gonna be it. Is there a button for me to... 4 left to clear. 4? Are you fucking kidding me? Where? Four left to clear. Okay, we've already been in here. Got that one. Fuck it, you know, we're just gonna spray this. No, apparently we've got 4 left, but I don't know where they are.
Thanks for the free imprisonment.
Ivan, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Thanks for the free imprisonment.
Oh, man. Yeah, I don't think we get it this time around. I wonder if we just spend one just to go look for all of them? Yeah, it doesn't look like they're in here for sure. Damn it. Oh, man.
Thanks for the free imprisonment.
We even got the one on the back of the circle. I thought for sure that was gonna be the last one.
Thanks for the free imprisonment.
It's fucking machine gun ass motherfuckers. Oh, this is a new area. Okay, fucking stop it. Oh.
Thanks for the
Well,
free
we're not gonna
imprisonment.
make it this time, but... So that's what it was. We got everything in that area, but we didn't move to the new area.
Whoa.
Shit. Yeah, they're all up here. Damn it! Thank you for the gifted sub to Mocha as well. Thank you. We're gonna watch her debut tomorrow. I'm so heckin' excited for that, man. Yeah, if we had just a little bit more time, we would have been able to do it. Ah, fucking. And to Daya! Thank you. And Ivan, thank you for the gift sub to Forge. Alright, this time we get it, because we know now. Now we know.
Hey, hello.
Now we know. Yeah, if we knew about the new area, it would have been fine. We wouldn't have run around trying to get those. Yeah. Back in your day, it was Jet Set Radio. Cheer 10. Ah. Mother, I am trapped behind this house. Mother. Ow. Fuck you in particular. Alright, the one down there. Ivan, thank you. Thank you for the biddies. I fucked up. Oh well. Away with you. Get off. These men want me to die. I don't want to die. That seems so rude of them. Oh look, there's a sideways. Woo! Get off. Thank you for another gifted sub. Thank you. Angela Noel, thank you for the gifted biddies. Gifted, I don't know why I said that. Thank you for the biddies. What? Alright. Can't believe I missed that. It's fine. It's fine, we'll figure this out. Oh! That's not what I wanted, but sure. Why am I sticking to that side? Hello? Alright, that was weird. Woo! How the fuck did you get up here? I'm not gonna lie.
Communications center to all golden rhinos. Assassin number 2 is headed your way in a high-speed aircraft. Wait for his arrival.
Yeah, the red ones are HP. Mina! Why did I do that? That was a decision, Pico. That was a decision. Was it a good decision? Absolutely not, but it was certainly a decision. That wasn't the thing I wanted to spray paint either. Okay, grab that. Thank you. Spray paint that. Thank you.
Those kids are in the sewers. Go check it out.
Those kids. Okay, apparently I am now those kids. I'm one fucking person. Thank you very much. Oh. Oop. Oh, that works. Ow. Oh no, I think this is the new... Oh no, this is the one I want. Okay. That way. Back at you, homie. Chahomie, 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 Chahomie. Back at, get. Ooh, yeah. Okay, great. This is what I wanted. So we can jump over here. Grab that one. I shouldn't have grabbed all those healths, probably. Ooh. That's a wall. Yeah, it's back at you, homie. Peter. I don't know what that part is. My brain keeps telling me it's Peter. Peter! Peter! Oop. Oop. There I go. Woo! And there they are. Jesus Christ. Viva. Ah. Lava, 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 baby. Super brother. This is slightly faster than walking up the stairs. Whoop. Okay. There's places on the top of the other side. Whoop. I was just trying to get that, but I don't think it's gonna. Ah, there we go. Whoa. Oh. This is annoying. Oh my, in midair. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Okay, it's fine. We just need to get to the other area without fucking dying. This is fine, this is fine. I know my HP is low, there's not much I can do about it. Never, 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 baby. Super brother. I didn't do those ones? Oh shit. Those are gonna be really annoying to do, I'm not gonna lie. Brother! Super! Jesus fuck. I think I'm gonna die again. Oh, I didn't get all of the one on that side. Fuck me. God damn it. Oh, I'm fucked down here. Is there anything healing in here? I don't think. Oh, up there might be. Oh, there's not. Fuck! This is the only thing I know where there might be a healing thing in here. Oh! And I'm dead. And I'm dead. God damn it. Okay, because coming down here before I had to go to the other area was a bad idea because I ended up taking all of the health stuff before I actually needed it. It's okay, this time. This is the time. This is fine. This is fine. Right?
Members of the Golden Rhino, you must hide.
We're not cooked. We got this.
You know what will happen if you fail.
Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa.
Sweet soul brother. Sweet soul brothers. Sweet soul brothers.
Yeah.
Come on, turn around. Turn around. Great.
Whoa. Whoa. Yeah. Yo. Yeah.
Yeah, we want to go up there. Because getting these once those stupid men are around is really annoying. Ah!
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Communication center to all Golden Rhinos. Assassin number 2 is headed your way in a high-speed aircraft. Wait for his arrival. A member of that roller gang is in the residential district. Snuff him out.
Boo!
Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Yo. Yo. Whoa. Yo. Yo.
Whee! Sweet salt butter? It still sounds like brother at the end, though. So it would be sweet salt brother. What has your brother done to you that you've decided that he's a sweet salt brother? What hasn't your brother done to you if you think he's a sweet salt brother? Ow! Motherfuckers. Oh! Okay, that was stupid. That was annoying. That was annoying. Why would you do that to me? I've not done anything to you except spray paint over top of your stupid little rhinos. Do you not like me spray painting over your rhinos? Then why would you put them down, huh? It's almost like you want me to spray paint over your brand new rhinos. Super brother! Ow. It's a good thing there's lots of health up here. Ah. I have not a single time managed to do that jump. Super brother! Oh, no more crawling. Oh no. Why you laughing at me, huh? Super brothers, super brothers, super brothers, super brothers, super brothers. Ah. Hello? Stop.
Yo, 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 yo.
Super Brothers! Yeah, the amount of times I've gotten knocked out of bounds by these silly men. Super Brothers!
Yo, yo, yo.
Please? Thank you. Oh, nice!
Yo. Yo.
Yeah, it certainly existed. Yeah, if you're running up the stairs, they're going to get you every single fucking time, and that's really annoying. Okay, I want to go up to the top. I think there's one... Was there one red up there that I needed? But then we go down into the sewers. Back it, back it, back it, back it. There's health in here. Show me, back it, back it.
Yeah.
Alright, okay, maybe there wasn't anything that I needed to do here. Okay. That's good. That means we're done with the top area. So let's go down into the sewer. And for some reason, it attaches you to this wall. It doesn't matter what I push, I'm just on this wall. I don't know why. Why? That's so stupid. Whoop. Tune in. Turn on. Don't turn around. Nope, stop. Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna eat the camera in this fucking game, I swear to god. Why do you get up here and turn the fuck around? Stop it. Get up, get up. Get up there. No! Alright, this is fine. This is fine. Back at you, homie. Back at you, homie. Back at, get. Back at. Wow, magic. I need to finish this one in particular. Oh, I have no more paint cans? It's not a ton of paint, but it's a good enough amount. I want to finish this outside one. Okay. Now these ones. Okay, and then which, I think it was that side that I needed to be on. I love that the assassin has decided that he's just gonna fucking chill there. I do love that for me. Okay, I think that this was the exit that we wanted for the new section. Wait. 4, yes. Take me to la 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 la. Okay, never mind. So we're not gonna get those. Except I want them. Okay, great. Time to go outside into the terrifying world out there. Yep, the construction site area. Great. Okay, alright, alright. 3 more. No! Yes, okay. Ooh, ow. Great. Okay, back around. And up top. Hello? Alright, up to the very top. I think we have enough spray cans that it's fine. Unless it's a big one, and then fuck it in particular. Nice! Okay, we got there eventually. Oh, that took so long. That took so long. Come on. Come on.
Jet Set Radio! And now, this report from our informant in Benton Cho, the Pink No Shijin. The thing everyone's been hunting for like crazy is something called
The Devil's
Contract.
Contract.
It's a record that's got the power to summon a demon.
Why do you want that?
Are in a panic, and we're gonna have to cut off this broadcast soon. Can the GG's graffiti save this city?
Suddenly a demon. Alright. Is the lady back? No, you're not the lady I wanted. Where's my sexy lady? Dun 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. Oh no, I didn't want to be you. No, stop, go back. No, you're not a sexy lady. Fuck. Some crazy gang's causing trouble again. Oh my god. What the hell is happening now?
You must find that record. You know what will happen if you fail.
Do I know what will happen if they fail? Are you gonna feed their souls to the demon? That is a large man. Okay, and then there's a couple up top that I've got to get. That was not fast enough. Oh my god, there's a downs? I didn't know there was a downstairs. Uh-oh. Woo! Ah. Someday I'll get that correct. Going to. Ah! How come that didn't work? Ow. I know why that didn't work. No! Fuck me! God damn it! This is my worst. I hate this thing. I hate this thing so much. Ah. Hey, wait! That was not near me. What? I hate this. Come on. Come on. Okay. Okay, and where was the other one? Over there. No! I missed it. I missed the wire. I missed the wire. I missed the wire. And I missed the trackpad. I hate it here. Get on the dance floor. Get on the dance floor. Alright. I think that's all the red arrows in this area. Well, I'm sure it's fine. Alright, let's go down. Never been down here. Ah, never mind, that's not something I can break. I thought it was. Ah! Oh, that's the exit. Nope, stop it. I love it. I love getting trained. Fucking bullshit is what that is. Where am I even going? What am I doing? How do I get out of here? Can I go up here? Where am I? No, it doesn't mean anything different. Got hit by a train, therefore. One up there. Ooh, big man back. Goodbye, big man. have no paint. There's more than one big man. Wow. Why are there so many? That's crazy. Alright. How... Where am I getting paint?
Nice.
I haven't seen any yet.
Nice. Yeah.
There wasn't any paint down in the...
Yeah.
What? Where the fuck am I getting paint?
Nice. Die.
What the hell?
Nice.
I'm so confused. There's actually like just no paint at all in this area, but there was also no paint in the subway system. So where the fuck am I supposed to get paint?
Yeah. Nice.
What? Is there paint over here somewhere? Nope, that's an exit. I'm so confused on where... What the fuck am I supposed to do? Alright, maybe this is not where I'm supposed to be?
Die.
I've got health. That's not what I was looking for, but like, sure. Oh, here's some paint.
Nice. Yeah.
Oh, this is where I started. Okay, so it's all just the loop back. So this is the one place you can get paint, I guess. Okay. Yeah, so there's like a paint area and then an everything else area, I guess. That's weird. Die. I don't want to die. I guess that big man just didn't see me. He was like, I was paid to stand here. I wasn't paid to do anything else. Ooh, this one cares about his reputation.
Yeah. Yeah. Nice.
Ooh, nice. Okay.
Communication center to all golden rhinos. Assassin number 3 will be there shortly.
No.
You can expect fire damage.
More assassins. Hello? Okay, there's one up there. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Whoop. There's just one man going ham with fucking guns. Stop it. Okay, how many are left? 11! 11 is crazy. What do you mean 11? Alright, okay, up. No, how the fuck? Okay. Ah. Crunch. Wait, I've done this one already. Where in the world are those? Where in the world are the things I'm supposed to be getting then? I don't know where they're now at. Where the fuck are all the things I'm supposed to get? I don't know. Over there. There's one over there.
Nice.
I don't know how to get there, but
Nice. Ouch. Yeah. Yeah.
okay. Over here. Where'd the arrow? Where is it? Oh look, more paint.
Nice. Nice.
Don't want to go down that way. This way. Nope.
Nice.
Over there. Ah, there. Whoop! Ow, 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 ow. Okay, now what? Okay, are we going this way? Seven left. Where? I don't think we've been over here yet. Okay. Is this where we're supposed to be? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay.
Nice.
Ah, and I'm down. Okay, we need to get back up top. Ow. Let go, let go, let go. Away with you. Ah, hada, hada, haba, hada, jaba, hada, hababa. Their laughs are actually terrifying. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay, well I fell down. That's fine, whatever. Okay, where is that one that we missed? Great. I think it's probably just the ones up top now, if we can figure out how to get back up there. There. Okay. Yeah, the laugh though is wild, right? Okay, how many? Fuck. There's one left. Where is it? Oh, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Up there. How do I? No, I can see you. How do I? Oh, I fell. Fuck me. Well, shit. We're gonna have to do that again. I don't know how to get up there. We were so close. Fuck. Okay, this time we know that once we hit that area, we need paint because there isn't any, so we won't spend time doing that. But okay, how the fuck? How do I get there?
You must find
Nice.
Raccoon. You know what will happen if you fail.
Get on the dance floor. No, fuck it. We're gonna do the ones up here first. Let go. Let go. Can you not see? The big guy doesn't care. You shouldn't care either. Nice. All right. Okay, so let's... I think that there's no more paint in here right now. Let's go to the next area. I don't need any of these right now. Keep them there for later. Ah, in here. Okay. Get off. Okay, I've got 10. That'll be okay for some of these, but not all of these.
Nice.
That's okay.
Yeah. Nice.
Ah! It's fine, whatever. There's one guy down here. Oh, and we're out of paint. Okay. Where to go now? Need to get out of here. Na 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 na. Okay, there. All right. Back here.
Nice.
I got this. Great. All right, we're going to this area, which is my most beloathed. Oh, I hate this area more than anything else. Fuck! I fucked up. Okay. Woo! Get off! It's fine. I can deal with this. I can deal with sucking. It's fine. Ow! Jesus! Oh, no! Wrong. Okay, and then this one.
Nice.
Okay, back on the rope.
Nice.
And this one. Once. Okay, great. Back on the... Nope, never mind. Okay, not back on the rope. But this is fine. Okay, we're going back up to this area. Because it has paint. And if we go into the subway, there's no paint in there. It'll bring us out to where we need to go anyway, but it'll make us worse off. go. That's the kid. Get him. Okay, this way. All right. And this one down here, we didn't have enough paint for last time, but now we finish it. Great.
Communication center to all golden rhinos. Assassin number 3 will be there shortly. Be careful. You can expect fire damage.
Ah! What the heck? Okay, that was just stupid.
Nice.
Great. Ow. Alright. Where's the other ones?
Yeah. Nice.
There's ow!
Yeah.
I love that that man just literally body checked me in the opposite fucking direction.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh, the laughing men are back. Ooh. Wait a second, there's laughing men, but there's also men with guns? What the fuck? That's wild, I don't remember that from last time, but sure, okay, alright. Die is always men with guns. The way I'm about to get fucking caught on fire. Ow. It's fine. There's some health over here. I don't want to take all of it yet, but I will take that much. Oop.
Nice.
Alright. Are there any other bits here that need 7? Okay, I think that means we go to the other area, right?
Nice.
I'm pretty sure 7 is where we went to the final area last time.
Nice.
Not certain, but I think it was. Alright, so we need to look for... Whoop! The cars around the edge that mean bridges. Not there. I don't want to die, thank you very much. Ooh, stop shooting at me! Here. I'm afraid you might have missed one earlier. Yeah, same. I don't want to have to go back, but I will if I have to, I guess. Okay. Ah. Oh, no, no, no! Other way. Ah. My panic just skyrocketed again. Boop boop. Boop. Boop boop. Okay, I think it was this one. Ah. Wow, I fucked that up. Ah. I have no fucking paint. Of course I don't. Why would I have paint? That would be crazy. Where do I get paint? Up there. Ah!
Nice.
Please. Please. It's not supposed to be this hard.
Nice.
No! Jesus fucking bitch! Alright, well...
Nice.
Ah, ooh, 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 ooh. Let go, let go, let go, let go. Oh, I hate it here. Ah! Why do I... Why am I like this?
Nice.
If you haven't noticed, by like this, I mean bad. Ah. Ah. Nope, nope, turn around. Oh, fuck, again, turn around again. Pipe. Are you fucking kidding me? I hate it here. Nope, 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 nope. Just let me die. Just fucking end it. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't even fucking know what I'm doing anymore, y'all. Ah! What the hell? There are firemen outside where I'm standing, and they're not the kind of firemen you like. Yeah, it's peek over for surezies. We got here with so much. We got here with so much time to spare, and then I did the Pico. Why? Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Oh, Sure. Oh yeah! I forgot about this. You know what would be kind of fun? Using this map as like a hide and seek map. That could be fun. Well, I figured out how to get to that man, but I also failed at getting to that man again. Alright, well, once again, we're down to one. And it's that man. It's that one fucking man. But hey, now we know how to get to the man. Wee. Wee. You know, I know why we're losing. I know why we're losing. No. Bum 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 bum. Thank you for hydrate. Hot girl.
Sweet.
Get on the dance floor. Yeah. Ooh. Fucking just whacking my head on the heckin'. Yeah. All right. I didn't jump there. Why not? That was weird. All right, up here. Go, go, go. Bum, bum, ba, da, ba, 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 dun, da, dun, da. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. All right. We have a little bit of paint left. This is fine. Whoa. Ah. Stop signs, my one weakness. Okay, and then the other one. Great. Okay, then I should probably go back to where we were, which I believe is actually that way. Yes. Need to grab some more paint. Okay, back down this side. Thank you for the posture check, and Angus, thank you for the gifted sub to Mongirls. Thank you. Nope, land, yes. Okay, good. Okay. Nice. Okay. That's all the ones in here. Back up for more paint. Ah, fuck! Nope, never mind, no more paint. Okay, there we go. Alright, okay. Okay, that was weird. Alright, anyway. Up here. I don't want to die. Okay, we did those two. Gotta get those two. Ow! Why? Alright, wait, how many do we have? 8, 9. Okay, so there's 2 in here that we've got to find. One up there. Great, that's nice and easy. Okay, and then where? Maybe around the other side? Yes, perfect. Whoop, no, stop! Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Now I've got to get back up there. Motherfuckers. Alright. Okay, alright. There. It's fine. This is the time. Okay, but which direction do we go? Is it that way? This is the real issue, is which direction do we go? Is this exit? Or is this good? Train will come if it's good. Yes. Okay, good. We keep going. If you can make the jump, shut up. We can do it. Believe. It's not peek over until it's peek over. Did that on purpose because we need to get the ones down here. Look, see, we even finished that one really quickly. Ooh. Ow. Let go. Let go. Alright, okay, look, see? I need these. And we can go up here? Yeah. Alright, okay. Wah!
Yeah. Cool.
Nope. Okay, yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Whoa.
Honestly, I'll take this too.
Whoa.
Okay, and then we just have to go across.
Yo.
Ooh, nah, fucking. It's fine. We needed to just, we needed to just make it just a little bit harder, right? Otherwise, it would be too easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo.
Whoop, stop. Okay, spray.
Whoa.
Go. Ah, fuck me. Pipe. Yeah, I'm just being nice, giving them a chance, Otherwise, they're gonna get absolutely cooked by the boss man.
Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa.
Okay, wait. One. Where? Where is it? Where is it? Where is this man? Oh, that man. It's that man. No!
Whoa. Yeah. Whoa.
That's him, the final man.
Yeah.
Nice. See, all we needed was a hot girl. All we needed was a hot girl. We got it. First time.
Jet Set Radio!
That's the radio.
Nasty Raccoon posters have all been covered up by GG graffiti.
Let's
Way to
go.
But
Hello.
when they weren't looking, someone swiped the record.
No.
You gotta go after 'em, right?
Wait, what do you mean when we weren't looking someone swiped the record? Did we not have that on us? What? Why did we not have that on us? And Max, thank you. Thank you for the gifted membership. I appreciate it. Thank you. Here comes the rival. Is it Hot Girl again? No.
Yo!
I don't care about you. Bum 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 bum. How many more levels are there? How many more times do we have to beat their butts before they realize they can never beat us? We have a team full of hot girls. Oh, here again? Those faceless vandals. Poison Jam arrived without their masks. Something's wrong with this picture. Have they been brainwashed? Take their backs. Oh, I hate these ones. Okay, well, first things first. I need paint. I need paint to take their backs. Give me the paint. Oh, I already know this is gonna go so poorly. Where are they?
Yo.
Where are they?
Yo.
Where'd they go? I hate tag. Super brother. Woo! What? It didn't take him either? Hello? Okay, that was stupid. What was that? Oh. Ow. Okay, I got him. Where's the other? Oh. Fuck you. Why do I keep doing that? What? How the fuck? I hear them going rah rah, but I don't know how to get. Where'd they go? We already have that one. Fuck. Where'd your brothers go, mister? Ah, there.
This is most disturbing.
Wait, where'd he go? All I hear is rah, rah. Ah, there he is. I don't know where he went. Yeah, the big man grunts. Ah. Ah, there he is. Ow. What? Why did I get bounced the other? Whatever. 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 Ugh. Alright, did he stop up here? Yes. Okay, so he's gonna hit the ground over here somewhere, right? Ruh. Where? What the fuck? Where is he? Where is this man? What? Why, that's not where he is. Ah. No!
Whoa. Yeah. Yo.
What up?
Yo.
Alright. The hope.
Whoa.
Where is he? I thought he was supposed to be here.
Whoa.
Is he coming here? Is he getting closer? He's supposed to come up here.
Yo. Ha.
Where is he?
Yo.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck you. Fuck you in particular.
I got mad skills.
I got mad skills. Dun dun
Jet Set
dun.
Radio!
Jet Set
The
Radio.
record everybody's looking for is already missing. According to some info we got from Poison Jam, it sounds like that record's the real thing.
Is that why those guys are like half
Evil sound engineer.
half lizard?
Hand to hand, all the way to Tokyo. Goji wants to use the record to make a contract with a demon, so he can take over Tokyo and the rest of the world. If those guys get all the pieces, Tokyo, this radio station, sushi, ramen, hamburgers, and everything else are gonna be history. Get to the new
Alright,
Raccoon
sure,
headquarters
sure.
and destroy that record, along with Goji's evil plans.
Yeah. Before he destroys sushi, ramen, and hamburgers. Bum 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 bum. Girl? No. Yeah, the plot really did escalate, hey? Final groove. Is this actually the final groove, though?
Sweet.
Oh, Jesus fuck. Watch me obliterate Tokyo with my secret. What? I love also the like fucking sexy girls in. What is happening? What is this? What am I supposed to be doing?
Whoa.
I'm gonna save the world with graffiti.
Yo. Ha. Whoa. Whoa.
What the fuck?
Whoa. Cool.
Woo, woo, woo! Jesus fucking crap. What the hell? What the fuck?
Yo. Cool. Yeah. Yo.
I mean, I love the soundtrack because I always love like the random like high-pitched singing on like slightly horrific sounding tracks. I think it's such a fun, like, trope in music. Oop! Oops, overshot that. Ah!
Flips a trap. Flips a trap. Flips a trap. Flips a trap.
Oh. I thought those were going to be attached. They were in fact not attached. Okay.
Yo! 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 Whoa!
Jesus Christ, this is such a weird...
Whoa! Cool.
Alright, we gotta go back. That was not the way back. Oh my god. Okay. Fuck. God damn it. Fucking roller skater in motion always stays in motion. Jesus fucking Christ. I love the random screaming in parts of the song too. Those are fun. Ow. Ah, fuck. We blew up the rhino demon, guys. What the fuck is this shit? Woo! What are we supposed to do now? Oh yeah, if this game didn't give you motion sickness before, this is... How do we... Oh, I know. How do I get in there then? That was correct, but the timing was not what we needed. Ah! Hello? Please. Oh my god. Help! I hate this. There we go. Oh, Jesus fuck.
That huge turntable of evil, the Raccoon building, is a pile of dust.
Pile of
along
dust.
with the Raccoon scheme. Now they're saying that the building was destroyed in a construction accident. Get wrecked. But now, Goji's son is taking over the Raccoon family business, and Tokyo is back.
Yay,
to its
save the
glorious
world!
old
Hooray!
self.
With
Turns out to be
graffiti!
golden rhino.
Yeah, we spray painted his head.
For Goji's henchmen, that explains a lot. However, not all ended well.
Oh.
Boy had been pulled too deep into the schemes of the Raccoon.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
And all because Goji was obsessed with control.
He didn't know how to deal with people.
that he couldn't buy with his money. Maybe it really is lonely at the top. Or maybe he's just another eccentric millionaire. Well, they say the money is
It's
the
the root of all evil.
Maybe it really can twist the hearts of
Pretty
people.
anticlimactic for demon summoning. I mean, they did summon a giant fire-breathing rhino.
The Devil's Contract was just an old indie record.
Ooh.
A hoax. Maybe his twisted mind created the whole story out of rumors and superstition.
Wait, then how the
in order
fuck?
to try and sate the demons of his own heart.
Wait, no, it had to be real because there was a
Nevertheless,
fucking
the
giant
noise
rhino
tanks are in
demon.
repair. The love shockers are all broken-hearted again, but Poison Jam is back and planning more mischief. In the end, it looks like they were the same as all of us after all. They'd been looking for something more, just trying to make sense of their own lives. Perhaps not, but how can anyone know the real truth behind it all?
True, it is hard to know the real truth behind it all. Hey, there's us. Do 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 do. Yeah. Look how cool we are. Look how cool we are. Nice. Okay. Honestly, I was doing perfectly fine until that last level, but Jesus fuck, that last battle, because of the spinning, I am nauseous as fuck. I was doing pretty good right until that battle. It was all just a bad trip. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised given that we fucking saved the world with graffiti. So yeah, that makes sense. Ugh. You weren't sure what to look at times? Yeah, that was unfun. We did beat the game. We did. Sweet soul brother. And now we never have to hear that again. I mean, I do like the backtrack, but some of the repetition in some of the songs, especially when I had to do a level over and over, I'll be happy to never hear them again. Now, the song at the end, that like last final boss song, I actually quite enjoyed that. I might pull it up just to listen to again on my own time, without fucking motion sickness, but throwing it back there. You like Super Brother? I think it's fun, just not when it's constant, if that makes sense. Another one you could add to the clear game list. Yeah. To be fair, I feel like I do complete most games that I start eventually. I think I do, right? I don't think there's a ton of games that I've started and not finished. Usually. Unless it's like, if it's a game that, like a sandbox game that doesn't have a proper ending or something. Yeah, the last one was really good. The last one is very much to my taste. I like random. Okay, to be fair, I finished the game just not on stream, okay? Alright. I said there's not many. I didn't say I've never not finished a game. Thank you very much. I said that there just weren't many of them. Alright? Okay, don't worry about it. What's going on? What's going on? Alright, is there a way for me to end these credits? Do I have to go through all of them? Wild. Ugh. I'm gonna lay on the floor. I don't even have snacks. I have to put clothing on if I want to go outside and buy snacks. I want snacks that badly. I want like a carb in my tummy. I would like a carb in my tummy. All without feeling motion. I mean, I didn't feel motion sickness until the end, but I certainly do now. I have a motion headache. Yeah, that too. That's a mood. Oh. But it was fun, and I quite enjoyed it. So I'm glad that we got to play it, because this is a game that's been on my list of like things to play for a hot fucking second. I knew I was going to be terrible at it. Because I am not good at like aiming and like.
You think I just made all that up? Sure, okay. But watch out. Someone just might have their sights on Shibuya Cho again. On the street, there's no such thing as...
Yeah. There we go. Yeah, it wasn't the camera that did it for me this time. It was the spinning. It was the spinning that got me this time, but that's okay. Alright. I kind of want to go get some, like, I don't know, I want, like, fries or chips or bread to put in my stomach to make my body not angry with me. But that means I have to put clothes on. I don't want to put clothes on. It's not even just like, oh, I have to put pants on. No, because I don't have socks on, and I have, like, I have a cardigan on. I'm not even technically wearing a shirt. It's just like a... Like, I can't go outside in this. That's illegal. So now I'm like, oh, god damn it. Why not delivery? Because delivery is expensive. Delivery is expensive. I'm trying to save money for Japan. Game's way calmer than you remembered? Really? In what way? That was like a wild fucking game. That was a wild fucking game. You could, but best not. Yeah, I think... I'll probably have to put clothes on, and maybe I'll walk to like a corner store, make a quesadilla. I don't have anything to make a quesadilla, thank you very much. Also, yeah, I don't have anything to make a quesadilla. But also, yeah, when I'm feeling sick, probably bonus cheese is not the greatest idea in the world.
Jella Noel has tithed $50 in treasures. Go get food delivered.
You already gave me money today. What the fuck? I'm pretty sure that's illegal. I'm not gonna lie. I am in fact near certain that that is illegal. I appreciate it, thank you. But... I got my eye on you. I got my eye on you. I know that chat is all adults and I can trust you to take care of yourselves, but still. Got my eye on you, goddammit. Yeah, eyeball. Yeah, And soon I'll be able to have even more ibbles on you. I did have some food and water today, and I'm gonna go get more food, I guess. Adult by age only, I feel like that's all of us, honestly. Yeah, I feel like that's all of us. You know, we're adults in terms of age. Are we adults in our souls? Some of us maybe. You know, some of us maybe more so than others, right? Some of us more so than others. Myself, can I take care of myself? Yeah, to some extent. Can I act like an adult? Yes, absolutely. Do I often do so? Not really. Not really. Why? Because there's so many other fun things that I can do instead, you know? There's other things I can do instead, right? Like, when I say that I like playing video games, or I like reading comics or manga, or watching cartoons and anime, or that I like screaming and hanging out, people are like, fuck you. Okay, I have a real raccoon day job too. I have a real raccoon day job too. Okay? But this is way more fun. I would rather do things I enjoy. We're the type who switch adult thing off once we get home. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I can be an adult, use my brain, do all the things I'm supposed to do at work. That's fine. But I don't want to have to do that when I'm at home. I don't want to have to do that in my off time. I want to do things that I actually enjoy doing, you know? I wonder if anyone wants to act adult. I mean, there are people who like think that that's what you should do, and that's what they do all the time, right? Because like those are usually the people who like will tell you to like stop acting immature, or to like get it together, or like when are you gonna grow up? Those kind of things, you know, when they tell you things like that. And it really makes you wonder, right? Because, I mean, obviously when we were younger, or when I was younger, I did think that adults, like, you know, had it more together, and, like, were always, like, adulty, you know, as it were. But, like, as I got older, I realized there's a lot of people who aren't. There's a lot of people who just, like, are chilling and, like, doing our own thing, and, like, we can be. But that doesn't necessarily mean that we want to be. Normular, yeah, I guess that's kind of it, right? Is like, especially people who internalize that that's what they're supposed to be like as adults, right? You're not supposed to like things that you did as a kid anymore. That's crazy to me. That's insane to me. But to be fair, obviously, I don't necessarily agree with the majority of people in a lot of things, because I've seen a lot of like polls and stuff. Oh, I don't remember who posted it. There was a VTuber who posted a poll that was, it was like, oh, like what hobbies do men have that are red flags? And like all the top ones were like video games and likes anime or cartoons or like things like that. And I was like, those are all like green flags. If you aren't nerd, you don't play D&D, you don't like play video games, you saw that too? Yeah, I saw it like a couple of places, and I was like, I feel like that's the fucking opposite. I feel like that's the opposite. Hi, Max. Yeah, I feel super kid at 34 myself. Exactly, right? That's the thing. Those are red flags hobby. Apparently, there was a whole thing like that was posted of like, it was like they went and interviewed women as like, what's the red flag hobbies and stuff, you know? And I was like, to me, those are things like, that's a deal breaker. If you don't have at least one nerdy hobby in common with me, like, what the fuck are we gonna talk about, you know? Like, you need to enjoy video games to some extent, even if you don't play a ton of them, at least, like, being able to talk about them, and, like, or, like, you like watching people play video games, you know? Maybe you don't play them yourself, but you like watching, like, Twitch streamers, or VTubers, or something. Give me something. You know? And same thing with, yeah, like cartoons and anime they had as a red flag, and like, yeah, like D&D or tabletop games they had as a red flag, and like a bunch of other things too, and I was like, oh, stupid. Green flag was like reading. Yeah, it was like, yeah, like reading, participating in like sports or going to the gym or things like that, and I was like, that's sure, like those are nice things, whatever. But like some of the red flags, I was like, okay, I could see that. It was like when their hobby is like crypto. I'm like, you can be into crypto all you fucking want, but when that's your, like, you consider that your hobby, I'm like, that shouldn't that be like your like income, like a side income stream sort of idea? Like, shouldn't that, how does that become a hobby? You know? To me, that's like, that's something that takes up a lot of your time then. That's odd. But to be fair, I'm not into crypto, so I don't understand it. Now, if you had someone else who was into it, maybe that's a green flag to them. That's the other thing I don't understand. I don't think that there's universal red and green flags. I mean, there's some things that are like very common green flags, you know? But I wouldn't say that there's like a universal. I guess they watch and study it. Yeah, I would assume it would be like one of those people who like, that's like, they watch, like they consume a lot of content about it, they like read a lot about it, that kind of thing. Don't consider working out and reading a hobby unless you're really into it. Well, that's the thing, is like, these are, like, I would also, like, it's a hobby if you spend a lot of your free time doing this and talking about this. That's how I look at it, right? So my hobby is investing, I own crypto. Yeah, that's fine, right? Because it's not all just, like, that one thing. And it means that you can talk about a lot of different things in investing, because investing is a huge fucking subject. There's a lot of shit that goes into that, right? Same thing with like going to the gym. You can go to the gym, but then if your hobby is going to the gym, most likely you're someone who spends a lot of time there. So maybe you're a power lifter, or like you're competitive in some way, right? Then I would consider that like you're spending a lot of time there. You talk a lot about it. You have a lot of knowledge on that topic, right? That makes it very different than like your usual like I go to the gym like for an hour every couple of days or something, right? And I think it's the same thing with a lot of other things. Like if it's considered a hobby, but other people would consider it just like a normal like something, like it's just something they do, right? I feel like there's a difference. Does that make sense? I don't know. Oh yeah, one of them was also like collecting figures and stuff like that, and I was like, God damn it, these are all things that I'm like, I like these things. Also, I was like, I am the red flag. These are all things that I have as hobbies. And then there's you, knows a lot. Nut, don't do it yourself. Oh, but. Okay, I was like, what? Me, the red flag. To be fair, I am a dead raccoon, so I feel like generally that is correct. Usually roadkill is, to some extent, or red flag. Well, you know, it is what it is, right? But then I also am like, you know, people had hobbies that was like, collecting is also not a weird hobby. Like collecting, like figures, or like people used to do like, you know, like stamps or spoons or coins or like all that kind of stuff. Is nutting a red flag hobby? I would say that nutting is not a red flag, but nutting as a hobby might be. Because again, a hobby means you spend a lot of time doing it, and probably you have a large knowledge base on it, and probably it comes up in a lot of conversations for you. You know? Nutting is an action? Sure. Nutting is a hobby? Oh, I'm sorry, Max. That sounds like it's difficult. I don't have any, like... I have nothing to compare that to in my life, but I hope you're doing okay, because, yeah, that sounds unfun. That sounds awkward, yeah. Don't shame our hobby. I mean, you do you. You know? You do you. But usually people talk about their hobbies, so that does make it sound like you're going to have some awkward conversations with people who don't also have that as a hobby. We are hoping to one day turn it into a job. Yes, the hobby to job pipeline. Does that mean that you're planning on being on those, like, the cam sites? Okay, everyone, we have to get ready. We've got to wait until we can find Bearby on a cam site. You're a P actor is a hobby, yeah. And then it's not even a hobby anymore. Then it's a job. You start yapping when people bring up your hobby or ask you about it. Yeah, exactly. Because usually if it's your hobby, it means you spend a lot of time in it. You enjoy doing it. Like, you have a lot of knowledge, right? You turned your hobby into your job. I do not recommend it. I agree. As someone who, my hobby was cosplay, and then I monetized said cosplay. And then by the end of it, I, like, stopped doing so much, like, that was cosplay related in terms of monetization, because it kind of sucks to have to, you know, take something that you loved doing and then make it something that is, like, mandatory, if that makes sense. It kind of, like, takes away some of the sparkle. Yeah. It's hard to balance. Yeah, because then, like, you know, for example, if you really like a character, but they're not popular, you're not going to get any money if you cosplay it, and you would make money if you were to cosplay someone else from the series who, like, is popular. You're probably going to pick the one that is going to make you money, even if you don't like them as much, right? So it's definitely, it makes it into a balancing act. Or you're gonna probably want to cosplay the sexy version instead of something that's more canon related if you're trying to make money off of it, because, you know, it is what it is, right? And it's very much the same for a lot of hobbies, right? Like people who do crochet and then they make that their job, like they start selling things on Etsy and stuff. That takes a lot of time, right? And it goes from something that you do in your downtime that makes you happy, that like de-stresses you, and it turns that into something that is stressful instead, because now you've got deadlines. You've got things that you have to like keep up with. You've got people who are waiting for you to do the next thing. And that takes it from something that like, you know, you're excited and happy to do, and makes it something that's a lot more stressful in your life, you know? Yeah. So I think it's good to have hobbies as well that like aren't monetized, or if they are, then like have them just be like, you know, they're just like fun things, and it's like, it's nice that they're monetized, but it's not something that you like that's necessary for you to like live. If that makes sense, right? Right, so like if you were to have a crochet hobby, or like you painted, for example, you painted, you could sell your art, you could sell prints, you could sell whatever, and like that's, if you don't sell like 5 paintings in a month or something, it doesn't mean that you're going to like lose your house, right? It might, you know, it might still be tight, right? You might not be able to do things you want. You might have to like be careful with your money and like, you know, buy things on sale and at the grocery store and stuff like that. But like, you'll be fine, right? It's like, it's comfy money instead of like, I need this to live money, if that makes sense. I think that that makes it way less stressful in terms of like doing something that you love and still like monetizing it, if that is like, you know, if you're trying to turn a hobby into a job. Yeah. Because like otherwise it's so stressful and it makes you hate the thing that you used to love, and that's really sad. That's incredibly sad. Yeah. So, of course, again, this is my own opinion. This is my own bias, right? And I'm also one of those people who like, I'm okay not having a butt ton of money. Like, I'm fine if something doesn't happen and I have to be the person who's buying groceries that are like on sale and the less like expensive or fancy things, right? Because I did that for a really long time. And even when I was going to be like a teacher full-time, like teachers make shit all for money. So like, I kind of like my entire life was like prepped to just like have no money. I was like, I'm gonna work full-time and have no money. Like that was like my end goal, right? Like that was like, this is what we're gonna do. So I do understand that that's like, not everyone is comfortable being at that point. Like maybe your comfort line before you try to do something with a hobby would be like, you would like to be able to like do a lot of stuff and then, right? You know? Because I do have friends where, I mean, especially like, for example, mom friend, right? Her like bottom line, like what she needs is higher than mine, right? Because, well, A, she's a more put together person than me. But B, like her whole goal, right, was to have a family, have a kid. And she, therefore, you know, like her idea of like what is acceptable to live with is, you know, a line that she wanted to make sure she could pass on and have a family with, right? And that makes sense. Whereas I'm just like, yeah, if I can eat and I don't lose my house, I'm fine. Well, that's and my internet. Can I pay my bills? Can I pay my rent? Can I eat some food? You know, I keep myself alive and I keep myself housed. And then I can still be on the internet. Those are my only like those are my like, these are my necessities in life. Can't have them all. Sadly, solitary job pays less. Yeah. And that's another thing. Like, I can't always pick up more stuff at work if I like need to. I don't want to. But like, if I ever did need to, I can do that. Right? Yeah. Like, for example, and there's one of the coworkers, my coworker who works like my shift, but Thursday, Friday, in like late November. They're going on vacation, and I was like, I could pick those up. And then I was like, I don't want to pick those up. I don't want to pick those up. That means I can't do more stuff. I was like, yeah, I could have more money, right? Like going up to like Christmas or whatever. And I was like, my family usually does like gifts under $50 or whatever anyway. Most years it's even sometimes, like last year I think we had to do gifts under 35. None of us listened to that. None of us listened to that. But like it's one of those things, like my family tends to put like a cap on what presents can be because we're all adults, right? And we all break it because we're all like, haha, I'm gonna buy nice things and they'll be surprised. And then we're all like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You weren't supposed to spend this much money. And then we all go around in a circle and do that as we give each other presents. Because none of us listen to the fucking rule. 35, what does that get you? Some chips and a bottle of pop? Yeah. You know, a Starbucks gift card and a promise that we're gonna meet up and go for coffee together. Right? Nice rocks. Silly things. My dad, it's easy because it's like beat pieces for his motorcycle or whatever new project he's working on. Things like that. For my mom, last year, she specifically asked me for an eyebrow pencil. Because I bought her one a good handful of years ago when I used to be more into like makeup with cosplay. And she liked the one that I used, so she asked me for it. Yeah. It buys Pabu one filter for his bike. Yeah, exactly. Just something he doesn't have to pick up himself, right? Yeah. And then me and my brother... I'm always like, we always text each other like the week before Christmas, and we're like, bitch, what the fuck do you want? What do you want? Mine's usually things like the 10 milliliter like perfume things, like the smaller ones, because those are usually between $30 and $40. Or like small makeup things. Or bunny things. Nowadays, it's usually bunny things. It used to be more like makeup stuff. Last year, I asked for perfume stuff, and I got perfume from both my parents and my brother, which was great, because I still have some now. It's fantastic. But yeah, and my brother's is usually like stuff for the PC, or like one year it was like stuff for his like 3D like VR headset, like, you know, like padding and a strap and stuff like that to make sure that he could use it all. You know, stuff like that. Here's an envelope of money, be happy. Yeah, we're not allowed to do that. We've never been allowed to do that. Even gift cards are like looked down on in my family. We're very much like one of those family that's like, it's not about how much it is, it's just like you thought of the person sort of idea a lot of the time, which is why like we give silly gifts a lot too. Things to like prank each other. Like my parents getting me a giant fucking picture of myself as a baby for my birthday, right? Like we're all adults. Even when we were kids, none of us got money except for from our grandparents. Just cause like that's just how our family's always been. Everyone buys each other snacks. Yeah, that's a thing too, right? Like things. Like, I used to get my dad Reese's cups and stuff for Christmas because he really likes peanut butter. He doesn't have to fucking eat that anymore. One year I got Pabu, I got him a giant brush because he's fucking bold. Yeah. Best gifts are things they wouldn't buy themselves, would like to have. Yes, that is very much true. That's the best type of gift. But like, it's really like, it's fun to just get silly things too, you know? It's just fun to get silly little things, yeah. Something they can't use. Well, that's the thing, is my dad likes silly things like that. He finds them really funny. And then he like looks at them and he keeps them all and he like looks at them and he can smile and just have like silly memories. Does that make sense? Though to be fair, he did instead use the giant brush on the dog for a hot second when we had a dog. Yeah. But yeah, it's quite fun. That's just generally how my family is, so. Yeah, it's gonna be... It'll be a little different this year, I guess, for Christmas, because my grandma, it'll be the first time we have Christmas without her. There's a lot of traditions that she's part of. So I do wonder how... how and why things will be different. right? Because usually, like, we'd pick her up early, we'd go to a church service together, we'd come home, we all, like, hang out and talk and eat. Oh, it's always the same. It's always spinach dip in a sourdough bowl. And then we would get her home, and the next morning we would decide when to wake up and start our Christmas by when Grandma wanted to come over. Because we'd get up and everyone would start like cooking our usual exactly the same fucking Christmas breakfast, and my dad would go get her, and then we'd all eat breakfast and we'd all open our presents, and we'd always wait for her. So that'll be a little different. Like, I should stop fucking talking or I'm gonna cry. But at the same time, I think it'll be nice as like it'll be a good time to remember her, you know? It'll be a good time to remember her. Yeah. Thought of that when you talked about Thanksgiving last stream. Yeah, that'll also be its own thing. Start a new tradition. Yeah. Yeah, the problem is there's a lot of things that she's very ingrained in, but maybe it'll be something like to do with remembering the things that we loved and that have, you know, might not be around anymore, but we still care for greatly. This fucking woman made every single thing that we have, okay? Our fucking stockings that we have used my entire life. My grandma made them. Like, she like made them when we were born. Our fucking Christmas stockings. So that's gonna be hard, but it'll be a good way to have her with us, even though she's not with us, if that makes sense. Yeah. I need to decide what fucking chips I'm gonna eat. My eyes are now full of water. I'm leaking! I'm leaking! The holiday was hers. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, I'm trying to like very much get into the headspace of like, yeah, we miss her, but we just have to remember that she loved us, and all remember all the good times, because I think that's the most important thing, right? Even when there's bad times in life, to like, it's not even like try to focus on the good things, like look at the silver lining, because I'm fucking shit ass at that. But it's kind of like look back at other things that you are thankful for and that have gotten you to this particular point. Because even if it sucks now, getting here has not always sucked, and that means that probably it'll get better in the future too. You know, there's always fun things to look forward to. There's always like interesting things that you're going to get up to. You never know what's around the corner. So, yeah. That's always kind of the thing to look forward to and to focus on. Yeah. As long as you don't forget the memories are never truly gone. Wow. Yeah. But now she can't cook for me. Now I don't get snacks. I don't get any more cookies. No more cookies. Very sad. Oh, cookies. Oh, maybe I'll get cookies. That could be great. I'll buy myself some cookies. That'll be delicious. Ooh, she made really good shortbread cookies. I want shortbread cookies with maraschino cherries in the middle. Shortbread cookies with maraschino cherries in the middle. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get shortbread cookies and we'll put a fucking cherry in them. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That's how that works, I'm pretty sure, right? That'll make it all better. Alright. Let me see who is actually up and around at this particular one in the morning. Looks like there's two people. And it's She and Dreamy. And we did, in fact, already raid Dreamy yesterday. So I think we're gonna go hang out with She, especially because she is on that Project Zomboid server. So let's do that. Let's do that. Let me see. How do I set this up again? One of these days, I'll remember how everything works. Someday. Is that day today? No. But it is certainly something. Some rare deep post. Yeah, sometimes we get some post-game Zatsus. That's not really... That doesn't tend to be quite